take about 20 seconds. For some reason.
Alright, it seems to have gone live on Twitch. So that's a good sign. Alright, so we are back once again in the world of Dark Souls 2. And it's myself and...
of the Dark Souls.
And it's myself and Belry and Meow.
Hello.
Hello.
So I'm gonna, under Belry's instruction, I'm going to try this great stone axe two-handed.
Yeah, man. Two-hand is best hand.
Two-hand is best hand.
Wait. Wait, it's useful. One strike a balance between their hands.
I can't even destroy this cart.
You can, I just saw you do it. Sure, that course, cart whomst is boss.
I'm trying to...
Plus, if you get good at two-handing, you can use the grass crash shield, which is a good ass shield. That's a lot of gas.
Yep.
Why am I poisoned? I'm not even in the poison.
You were.
You were. You're in it enough.
I've been out of the poison for years.
This whole section is basically just poison.
No matter where you go, you will get poisoned.
Well, it's a good thing I have a thing to stop us being poisoned.
Well, maybe...
Yeah, this doesn't do more damage than my axe.
Well, yeah, because you haven't upgraded it yet.
Yeah, but it's still not worth me using it.
Hey, look, it's a guy. Oh. I don't trust this box. It was just a box.
Shoot the big guy.
Yep.
Yeah. Small guy over there. Big guy gets big arrows.
Ah. Go fuck it.
Did you just get hit by that?
I don't care about your poison.
Yeah, I did.
It helps if I can hit him.
I tried to roll away, but I was mid-cast.
Ah, right.
Ah.
I guess it's time to get poisoned. There's lots of stuff in this section, Barry, which is probably why you're going to get poisoned a lot. Are you dead?
Cool. Noted. I was...
I was like, why is everything fading?
I was making endeavours to not be poisoned, and then I got stabbed in the back, like by a coward.
I see.
I'll pop.
Hey, Sharona.
You
didn't get smacked in the back, you got smacked in the face.
Hey.
How do I tell if I'm alive? I think I need to take my helmet off and that'll tell me.
If your health bar is all the way full.
My face is white, so I assume I am actually alive rather than when it's green and I'm dead. So I will summon you in. Put your signs down.
Alright.
I didn't get smacked in the face. I got stabbed in the back of the body.
As opposed to the front of the body.
Yeah. It's my money maker.
You referring to your face or your ass? Is that?
Just the general front.
The general front.
Maybe my maybe my navel.
Your navel is your moneymaker.
Yeah. Britain is
see
a country
if we weren't
known
trying
for
to
its-
not scare people away, that would totally be the name of this stream. My navel is my moneymaker.
Britain is a country known for its naval strength. Therefore,
I think that's a slightly different
navel
naval strength.
Nah. I can lift up so much stuff with my navel. Why does this... So why does this poison, like this thing just keep poisoning us, even when I'm not in the poison? Can't even roll the poison off of us. Oh well.
That's not creepy at all, sure enough.
Yeah, that's know your strengths. Don't.
No interest. Suit yourself.
If you're good at something, don't do it for free. And I'm really good at having a navel.
Having a navel.
Yeah, just the one.
Wait, where am
Any
I?
more would be obscene.
It would probably be more obscene to have more than one navel.
Can I just throw a dagger at this guy and will he come up and fight us?
Yeah, he doesn't move, he just turns around and throws a big ball of dark damage at you.
Hang on, hang on. Let me.
Oh, so like throwing daggers is a bad idea. Ah, he's throwing a big ball of dark damage at me.
As if I told you that a
could
little
have
while ago.
foreseen
But
this? Who could have foreseen these events?
there's an item over there. I thought I'd got all the things around here. It's a
Oh, you didn't
titanite
get
chunk.
one.
No, I didn't get that one.
Hiya. Oh, my knife didn't go far enough. Hiya.
Oh,
My knife didn't go far enough. Hiya. Oh wait, I can throw thunderbolts. I forgot about that.
I'm waiting for these skeletons to come back up.
not all of them do.
No, I need to run out now because otherwise I'm going to get poisoned again.
Oh, now it spawns.
I can unpoison you.
Well, we did this section earlier, Belry, so you don't have to. We don't have to do the side bit for us.
Right. Ooh,
So
a piece of
okay.
candy. I was getting the piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Good to have you aboard, Mr. Woods.
Has anybody ever said that about Mr. Woods?
Don't know.
Sorry, I've decided now is the most appropriate time to rearrange my inventory. It's really important, guys. Well, that'll do. Didn't Mr. Woods marry his adopted daughter or something?
I really don't know much about Mr. Woods, if I'm honest.
All
Like,
I
yeah,
know
he was
about
like, did a
Mr.
really
Woods
creepy
is what I learned
thing.
from Family Guy.
Like, I'm pretty sure, like, he married, like, or it was like his son's fiance or something like that. Like, and that she lived with him when he was a kid, when she was a kid or something, and yeah. Or I'm just committing slander.
Oh, have you been here?
Yes, that's the.
Okay.
But it's not a Friday without casual slander.
Oh,
Oh, did he not go down the hole this time?
it's the one allegedly is the word
Did
you
he
need to
still
be
give-
saying, Barry. That one gave
Hey, look, a hole.
titanite stuff I didn't actually see.
It's the one that
Right.
every time goes in the hole for me.
I'm thinking of Woody Allen.
Oh, Belry.
Alright, leave this one alive.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, easy.
Come on, break this one.
Literally
Come on,
need to roll last
Come on.
fucking second.
break it. Come on.
Well, to be fair, it's Woody Allen we're talking about. Like, I mean, it's
There's a
not
quite a
Woody
big
Allen.
difference between Mr.
It's
Woods
literally- no,
and Woody
it's
Allen.
not.
Oh, no, yeah?
It's not. It's not Tim Curry. It's Woody Allen.
Ow.
I knew what I meant.
Go back and get Belry.
Yeah, we'll go back and get Belry. Let me just pick up these items first.
I'll put my sign next to the lady with the skull.
Actually, I don't know if I can.
I don't know why she's got a skull, but there
Go
you
back
go.
and get Belry. I might have
That's
to do the
fine.
run through the poison thing first.
It's cool. I can. Dick
No, because
about.
that wall's. Yeah, that's poison chest here. I think we did for you. I don't think it did for me.
That's familiar.
But like, not Woody Allen. Who were we talking about before Woody Allen? Not James Earl Jones. Shit, what do you call him?
Woods.
James
Again,
Woods.
there's a big difference between James Earl Jones. Ladder.
Yeah, yeah.
The point is,
What was
probably
the
done
point, Belry?
something wrong. He's probably done something wrong.
I might.
I fell into the hole because I was too busy face palming.
I wonder how the big guys feel about
Trying.
having electricity.
not to die.
on it.
I might kill myself. As I only have one essence left already.
Yeah, I'll go and reset.
So eventually do stuff.
Oh, it doesn't bother him all that much.
Doesn't bother who all that much.
The big guy doesn't seem particularly adverse to having lightning bolts thrown at him. Like, I'm not saying he's into it, but he doesn't seem that bothered either.
Oh well, right, I will portal back to... why can I not use bonfire? Oh, because Meow's not dead yet.
I'm trying.
Aren't we all
Watch me die.
this day and
Oh
age?
fuck, my poison just ticked off. Give me a second. Let me get new poison. There we go. I'm dead.
If you're gonna reset, let us.
I'm resetting now.
Because I've wasted all my spells.
Did you try and kill the one, the thingy guy?
I did kill him. He's dead. But the lightning bolts are a bit shit against him. Ah, I died of poison. Cool.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Is he? I mean, oh, thank you. Everyone needs a cause, I suppose. Oh no, my thing disappeared. Ooh, there's me other thing.
Is your sign down, Barry?
It is, yes.
Is that you with the weird samurai sword? Or is that just
No,
someone who
I
likes
have-
to dress like you?
I have the big gut sword.
Wimpy Chan. Oh, there's someone with the same monocle hat here, yes.
Okay, he just keeps reappearing next to the bonfire.
Yeah. I think he's forming like the big guy or something.
Maybe.
But he
I
doesn't have an
also,
ascot.
James Wood.
Does
James
he not
Wood
have
has a
ascot?
school named
No,
after him in
I'm
Family
looking at
Guy.
him. He doesn't have an ascot.
And I feel like association with anything Family Guy is like not a good sign.
You're not a fan of Family Guy, Barry?
Why do people like Family Guy? It's not a good show.
It's funny. Fuck you.
It's not.
It is. I like Family
I
Guy.
just-
I liked it originally, but I kind of grew tired of it after a while. But
For
yeah,
years, I mean, up until like the last 3 seasons, I know literally every episode. Like,
The only thing I like about Family Guy is he called Joe? And that's just because he's voiced by Krunk. And I like Krunk's voice.
Crunk.
From Emperor's New Groove.
Oh right, okay. It's been a while since I've seen that.
It's a good one. My ex at uni had never seen it, and so I made her watch it, and she was like, "This is a good film."
We've been asked in chat, have you had any gravy-based dreams recently?
Can I talk about this live? Like, I don't know if it's appropriate.
The fact that you've not immediately said no worries me.
Am I joking? I'll let you decide.
Oh.
So, I take it the green poison is the bullshit poison that just ticks up constantly.
that's what poison does.
We've got Will in chat. Hey Will.
Hey, it's...
Hey, Will.
Hello. We're just discussing how, as someone from the North UK, my fetish is gravy.
Ah.
Because who doesn't like a good stereotype now and then? Oh no, I have been poisoned once more. Take that, poison.
You've been asked, is it curry sauce gravy or actual gravy?
What? What?
Is it curry sauce gravy or actual gravy?
Like, I heard the words, I just don't understand what they mean. Like, the two are not interchangeable. Like, there's gravy and there's curry, and don't get us wrong. Both
I think it's what he
have
means, like when you go to the
their-
chip shop and ask for gravy on it, that kind of gravy.
Oh, I don't like chip shop gravy either. To be fair, I'd rather have chip shop curry. Oh,
Why are you dead again?
Belry,
Because someone set us on fire.
have you got no health?
I have health.
I'll
but
run back
I don't
and
have
res
much
you
armor 'cause the armor
again.
looks cool.
I'll try and.
No, chips and gravy is. I understand this might be like a bit confusing, but chips and gravy is chips, and then what you do is you put gravy on the chips, and that's how you get chips and gravy.
Well, he says a ton of Northerners call curry sauce gravy.
They're the piss.
Right, do you want to put your sign down across the poison pool? So I don't have to run across the poison pool.
Oh, but
'Cause
then
I'm
I have to
lazy.
run across the poison pool.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I'm
want to
lazy.
run across the poison pool because it's poison. But I don't like
only
poison.
have 20 big sorrows left.
Do you want me to res you as well at the same time? Sorry. This is probably
like-
going to be a very flailing section.
We have chips and gravy, and we also have chips and curry. Like, they are two distinct things. I actually don't particularly like chips and gravy because, unless it's like chips and gravy, that's different. But like,
Barry, have you moved your sign?
no, I put it in front of the pool of not lava, poison.
Because I can see your
Green
side,
lava.
one like the other side of. Oh, it's moved now. There we go.
Have I managed? Like,
Apparently, where the
Does it work?
phrasing chips and gravy is a Northerner thing.
I'm saying it's not. Like, chips and gravy is chips and gravy, and we also have chips and curry. We also have cheesy chips and curry, which is the optimal way to eat chips. Not that I'm
optimal
digging
way
you
to
out
eat chips.
particularly Meow. Not that I'm digging out Meow in particular, but it's much better than chips and mayonnaise, like the Dutch. Because mayonnaise is trash, right? Pete,
Whole
you're gonna
meal?
die. Pete,
Some
you're
some
dying.
mayo works well.
You-
Not really
you-
with chips
you-
though, but yeah.
Pete, you currently okay. Oh, does poison just run out in this one?
Yeah. It just ticks off over time.
Okay.
Let's try and do this next section, which
Yeah,
is going to
like
be
mayonnaise
hilarious.
is good if you make garlic mayonnaise, but that's only got garlic in it.
Right, let's try again. Right, we're going to the
And even
right
then-
this time. Go the right, Barry. Here.
Which is right? This was right. I was better than.
There's going to be a lot of running around. Just warning you now.
Oh, look, some guys. We're not killing the guys.
Well, we need to
Look.
get them to smash all these doors.
I'll stop killing the guys.
Well, you can kill one or two of them and just need to keep one or two of them alive to smash these doors.
Well, that'd probably make it easier.
Hey, it's me, Johnny Two Hooks. Here with my two hooks again. How you doing?
Oh,
You're killing the big guy? Where did you go?
we went to the right, in front of where the
Playing
big guy
with
is.
Johnny Two Hooks and his family.
The Two Hooks family. Because there's
Yeah.
lots of doors to open.
You were showing up.
Really? We only need one, don't we?
Yeah, we need one to get through, but there's items behind all the rest.
I can't find you.
Yeah, but I mean, we only need one Two Hooks.
Yeah, probably, yeah. So there's one here, just he's not got much health.
Well, yeah, just don't hit him then.
I got you now.
My lack of stamina is not helping.
He's falling down. Just don't kill. Choose one of them and don't kill it, because the other.
Wait, which one's got the most health? That one's got the most health. Oh no! Wrong thing.
Run, Belry, run! Right, leave the other one alive. Get come up here.
Alright.
I don't know, that doesn't seem very heroic.
Is it not heroic to run away, Belry?
Come on. Come on.
No. It's much more heroic to die in terrible odds.
Hmm.
Oh, you absolute
Because-
fucking fuckwit.
Salad cream is vile. It's far too vinegary. Me brother, right, so me brother,
Yeah, keep going. Yeah.
He was doing like,
Buddies.
you know, like
I
you
do,
work
but
Secret
but
Santas.
if you stand there, I get hit by it. There we go. Now we can die.
All right. So you work Secret Santa, or my brother's work Secret Santa. My brother really likes mayonnaise. He's wrong, but he likes it. You know, everyone's entitled to their opinion, no matter how terrible it may be. And so you got your Secret Santa, and it was just like 7 bottles of salad cream. That was it.
Why would you buy someone 7 bottles of salad cream as a Secret Santa?
I heard
Because
salad
there was
cream
like,
and I
hey,
there.
you've got to spend X, like this is the budget for your not salad cream, for your Secret Santa. It was X amount of currency. And that's how many salad creams you could get with X amount of currency, I guess. And also, garlic mayo is good, but again, aioli is better because it doesn't have mayonnaise in it.
What's the difference between aioli and a mayo?
Yeah. I just know that aioli's better.
Such a hipster, Belry.
I'm not a hipster, I just have taste. Man, I wish I had more than 3 spells. I want his hammer.
I just got killed by falling fire. Oh
You
well.
did. That's the thing that happened to me. Also, yeah, salad. So when I was younger, I used to not mind salad cream, it was but specifically on a bacon sandwich. I used to think because I was a child and stupid.
Meow, you still
It
alive?
was alright.
No,
Okay, I'll...
you killed me a long time ago.
Alright, so I'll crack an effigy and summon everyone back in then.
Also, salad cream's too yellow, and I don't like that.
What?
It's too yellow.
What do you mean it's too yellow?
I mean that it's too yellow. Like, it shouldn't be so yellow. Like, it's a weird color.
So you're saying if you mix salad cream and mayo, you would get the perfect consistency?
No, I'm not. You shouldn't do that. That sounds like a crime. Please, no one ever do that. We can't be friends if we do that.
I did see
Immediate
someone make
call.
a cake with salad cream. Like
That's
instead of
fucked up,
sugar,
man.
you know when they had that thing of like ketchup cakes and stuff like that?
Yeah, but who would you hate enough to give that cake to?
We could make you one, Belry.
That implies that you hate me. That's really sad.
We don't hate you, Belry. If we cover it in enough icing, it'd be fine.
What kind of icing? Because also fondant is awful.
How is fondant
me a
awful,
headache.
Belry?
Because it gives me a headache. Get unpoisoned.
Seriously, are you walking through the pool instead of running?
Well, yeah, but I can clear the poison.
If you
I can-
run through the pool, you don't get poisoned.
Yeah, but that one just seems to take it up, like, anyway.
No, because I haven't gotten poisoned by that pool like a single time.
I don't know, maybe it's an equipment thing, but...
I did not get hit by that. I mean,
Like,
I know
not
the
this
game
point.
disagrees, but
Not this
Oh,
poison,
just
but
managed to get out in time.
the other poison just takes up all the time as soon
no,
as I
it
step in
doesn't,
it.
because the other poison hasn't poisoned me yet.
Oh, it's forlorn.
Hey.
Where is he?
It's this loser.
Where is he?
I know what my bar says. Hey, look, it's forlorn. How you doing?
Oh, he's back here.
There's an item here, hang on. Oh, it's just a poison stone. It really wasn't worth it.
Oh shit, that's the wrong
Oh,
attack. I'm
fuck,
using the
he's
wrong...
fucking immune to
forgot
my
it's-
magic or something. I do
Wait, he's just
no
not
damage
dagger,
to
he
him.
took damage. Ah, roll. My lack of stamina, again. In every time we play one of these games. Fondant is awful, yes.
I mean, I did once date a girl who used to buy blocks of marzipan from the shop and just eat them.
Oh god,
Marzipan is better.
I just never
still
liked
not great.
marzipan,
I don't like marzipan. It's
and
fucking
it's become sort of Pavlovian that it reminds me of her.
But it tastes of almonds, and almonds are nice. and so does amaretto. If
Oh,
you
that's
think
why I
about
don't
it,
like marzipan.
Yeah.
if you think about it, marzipan is just solid amaretto.
Doesn't cyanide also taste like almonds?
Yeah.
Now I know why I don't like marzipan.
Is it the cyanide thing?
No, because I'm allergic to nuts.
Ah.
Almonds aren't a nut, they're actually part of the peach family. Oh look, there's a bonfire here, sweet.
Yes, there is, but we haven't managed to reach it for anyone else.
I have.
Well, apart from me and Meow.
Where are you?
Right, we don't have to go and do the idiots over there this time, so we can go and get my souls back and continue on.
Ah, it's these guys. I want your hammer still. Give me a hammer.
But not the hammer from Bloodborne.
No, because that one doesn't look like it turns into a sword.
Let's see what these
Oh
items
sweet,
are.
there's like a big fan.
Dragon Charm, Chameleon Spell, Titanite Shard, Washing
Oh,
Pole.
hello. Where's your head, sir?
Dear sir, where is your head?
How do you see without eyes?
How do you show up on a head count?
Yeah, exactly.
You sure?
I never thought of that. Try right, then back. Which way is right? This way is right.
Who's shooting at us?
Not me. I'm right, then back.
That was fire gun.
Oh, sweet. I found a broken statue. I
That's
assume that's where you
the
become Sunbro.
yep, that's where you become a Sunbro. How is he hitting me
want
from
your hand.
there? Actually, I should probably go down and kill the idiots down here.
There's some idiots down there?
Yeah, down here there
There's
is.
a lot of pots here.
Oh, I remember these idiots. These idiots that killed me.
Yep. And this guy who just likes to
Hey,
walk through all the pots.
I'm here too.
Don't
Oh, no, I'm
go
stuck.
through pots.
Let me backstab. Saved your life.
Mhm.
I mean, I would need a block of marzipan, but I don't mind marzipan. There's a thing in the water.
So yeah, there's a guy in the water. I'm
Hey, look,
poisoned again.
there's whatever the shit that is.
Oh, here, this guy there.
Oh, it's over here.
It's Lucatale.
Yeah, it's still ticking up. It's still ticking up even though I'm out of it. Ding.
Thank you.
I'm killing the guy that was
Hey.
upstairs.
Ring of Steel Protection +1.
Poison.
Cool. Ring of Steel Protection +1.
Just don't get hit. It's fine.
He became. I never even. In fact,
I already have that, don't I?
I'm certain.
If you spoke to her, then yes, you will have.
Brother, soon. If only
Ring of
my
Steel
brother
Protection
must have
+1.
come here.
Yeah, right. I can't
Yeah, look,
remember
it's
what this one does. I
100% still
vaguely
taking up,
remember it
like,
being
look.
useful, so let's
Look.
see what it does.
I'm out of the poison. I'm out of the poison. Right? I'm out of the poison. I'm still out of the poison.
What's
It's
in
fine.
this chest?
But
It's
now
the
I'm
poison
poisoned.
bite ring.
Yeah, but the thing is, Belry, it's not constantly ticking up. It just keeps ticking up for a while. So depending on how long you've been in there, it will poison you or it won't poison you.
Well, maybe I like the way it feels in my socks.
Good.
Actually,
your
I hate
socks?
that statement. Yeah, like squishy poison socks.
Ew.
Why are your socks squishy?
Because they're full of poison.
That's the better of several answers, so let's go with it.
Look, stop expecting there would be any thought process put into what I just said. If you expect that, then more fool you, really. Oh. Oh. No.
Trying to avoid the
No
poison
poison.
pool, and Belry wasn't moving. Stuck in the middle of two people that are just standing there going, why are we not
Oh
moving?
no. I fell down. Oh no.
Did you fall
Alright.
down?
Oh no, I'm poisoned again.
There's an item down
It's
there.
alright. I'm not poisoned anymore.
Oh, you missed me.
Ah.
I can't Go this way.
Well, yeah, I know, but I was getting the item.
Oh, I fell down again. Shit.
Oh, Belry.
Squid, like, yeah, like that's what I was getting. Like, you know, when you like go out to like take the bins out and your socks get wet. That's the worst.
I tend to not go out in my
See,
socks.
Sharona knew what I was going on about. It's nice to know somebody does occasionally.
But I don't go out to take the bins out in my socks. Then again, I live in a flat, so...
I mean, I've had that
It's almost
before.
as bad as,
Sort of.
it's almost as bad as barefoot though as well, because like that's also unpleasant.
This
There's a
chest
in
is
there.
trapped, I think. Yes, it is.
Hey, look, that chest is trapped. Someone trapped that chest.
Thank you, Belry.
Marzipan in solid cream does sound thoroughly unpleasant. Also, one sec, I'm getting... what am I
Dipping
getting?
marzipan in
Things-
salad cream sounds like an actual definition of hell.
It sounds like it should be punished.
I mean, I maintain not salad cream, marzipan ain't that
Are you ready for another pointless boss?
bad. We'll find out, I guess. Hey, look, it's whatever that is.
Yes.
A covetous demon, apparently. A demon?
Yeah.
no.
Because I didn't heal fast enough and he just wobbled into me.
I mean, he does look like.
It reminds me of an enemy from Neo 2 that I can't remember the name of. Also, Neo 2 got released on PC the day, and that's pretty good.
Alright, I will human again.
That sounds
We
like
can
a
get the other
song.
bonfire with Belry, we can just go there. And we have to sneak us
Yeah,
through this entire
I mean-
first bit.
Yeah,
literally
it's
just go
fine.
tag it.
We'll human and we'll go back. It's fine.
I mean, I can literally just go tag that bonfire. Because I'm super good at games.
Shall we just get you there then?
Yeah, and then I'll get to prove that I'm super good at games, and everyone will be like, oh my god, why did we ever doubt you, Belry?
I might quickly.
Probably because of all the times that
Okay,
you were
if I
not
go
very super
quickly
good at
spend
games.
my souls.
Okay, you go spend your
Yeah,
souls then.
Tell you what I will do, I will pick up all these floor things. Give me your floor items. The torch. The silky stone. Another silky stone. A titanite chunk. A fading soul. Titanite shard.
If you go through the gap on the other side and you drop down into the sort of pit there and turn straight back around, you'll see an archway. There's a chest in there.
Oh no, I'm bad
I
at games.
only have enough for one level, but- Don't ask me why I've got level of strength. I've got level of strength. 'Cause I want to use a shiny sword.
Yeah, so 2 seconds. It turns out the getting all the shit's going to be a couple of suicide runs.
Are you crushing him? Zeb's still.
The cats are just currently crushing each other.
I mean, some people are into that sort of
very
thing.
fucking angry right now.
Sharona's asking about, are you actually going ahead with streaming something soon?
Who, me?
Yes.
I'd be interested to try it. It would probably be like Thursday, I think. At this point, we'll be talking about dates, and that's the only one that really would work.
Yeah, I can't be there Thursdays. So I
And I
would,
don't mind. Like,
would have to get
I'd be more
Dragon
interested.
to...
I'd be interested to. Well, I don't mind. I can, like, there's going to be like what 3 people doing it. Let's be honest. 3 people watch. I'm sure I can keep an eye on that. I don't know. I might try and gauge interest a little bit. See if it's really something that people would be interested in
You
watching.
could do Neo too.
I could do Neo 2. I have just installed, or I think it's still installed actually. I should probably check if it's done installing. Although, equally, Pete, you should play Neo 2. It's really good. Hey, look, a chest. What's in the chest? I feel like Neo 2 would be a good fit for me because, as well as being probably my favorite Souls-like game, it's pretty weeby, you know? and it's got a really good character creator. Like, I could spend literally just an hour making a character. But yeah, I don't know.
I just
It
realised
comes
it's going.
back to me being like, it's weird. So I'll be honest.
Just don't put your bank card on stream again.
I didn't do that, did I? I mean, I might have. It sounds like something I might have done, but I don't think I did.
So they'll
it-
put your address on the internet again.
I might put, I don't know, like on the Discords or something, or put like a little poll on the Twitter or whatever, to gauge interest, because it's one of those things. Like, it might sound weird, but I don't actually think I'm that interesting. Like, I think I'm actually a pretty dull, like, not dull, but like uninteresting person. So I have a hard time believing that anybody would actually bother to watch that shit. But if people seem interested, I might give it a go.
I think it's
Oh, look, a lever. It'll probably be about this sort of time, like 7. 7 GMT, whatever that is, somewhere else, I don't know. I maintain time zones are bullshit. But the reason the idea came about is because with everything that was happening with Pete and Meow, I've tagged that bonfire, by the way.
Cool. Put your sign down then.
Yeah.
I'm just taking my meds.
I offered to essentially just cover today, like doing a solo, doing something else. The one I had in mind to do today was actually Bayonetta, because Bayonetta is one of those games that I can play. I'm not super good at it, but I know enough about it to be able to just play it, you know, without paying too much attention.
Wasn't that what you said you would play?
Yeah, because
That's
he
right.
told me he'd be playing better
Oh,
now.
right, okay.
Right, I'm just very quickly taking some pills and I'll be good to go.
But shit, man, Neo 2, like, I never actually finished Neo 2 on PS4. Bayonetta is cool. I'll be honest, the first one I thought of doing was actually Metal Gear Revengeance. But I was like, that's maybe, I don't know if skew is the right word, but I don't think it has quite the same instant appeal as something like Bayonetta. But I don't know, yeah, I might gauge it on Discords, and I don't know, maybe see if anybody
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, do you know
would
why
be
I can see
interested.
it?
Like, maybe stick a thing on Twitter.
No, I've got my-
Although sticking a thing on Twitter seems a very good way to bruise my ego, like. But there's not much of an ego there, to be fair, despite appearances. But I don't know, I think it'd be interesting to try, if nothing else, you know? Actually, I forgot I start Neo 2 going in the background. Oh, I don't have Neo 2 going in the background because it is finished installing. That's why the connection has been so okay.
Right. Let's go and try and get this boss down again. Hopefully this
curious
time we
as
have
to where
more
you,
than one Estus.
So,
Yeah.
surely
I'm
it's
curious
like
as to where you
after
heard
this.
the rumor, actually, because it didn't go very far. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't get out very far, if that makes sense.
What about you streaming?
Yeah.
Because I was talking about it last night.
I can't trust you for the life of me, clearly.
No, it's all Belry. It's because I got
There
asked
you go,
about are we going to see any more Belry anytime soon? And I said yes.
Oh, why would anyone want that? Oh, fuck, I forgot about those guys. I mean, ladies, sorry.
People
Not,
like people like Belry.
Like, alright, again, this is maybe a bit deeper than I have intended for something like this. On one level, oh, Fab Sword died.
Yeah, I just got killed. Lost like 25k
On
souls because I'm
some
ticked.
level, I'm at least vaguely aware that people seem to be interested in the bullshit that I come out with. The part of me that's like, hey, I'm actually not very interested, finds that very hard to reconcile. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's a weird thing. I'm sure there were like 3
I've
Titanite lizards
rehumaned.
here. Yeah, cool. I set my thing down. Where did the Titanite lizards? I thought, oh, it's because I would actually reset myself. Actually, I should reset
Reset yourself as well then.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I was like, I'll hit one of these Titanite lizards while we're here. Or while I was waiting to be sun. There you go. There's a whole fan club. Have they got no better to do, like? Arcade. I do appreciate it. It's just like I said, it's a weird thought when you're used to thinking that you're not very interested.
I mean, I don't think I'm very interesting, but people seem to somehow get confused by the stuff I ramble out with, so.
I'm being summoned into another world as a phantom. How spooky. Hello. But no, legit, if you ever wanted another Souls-like game, I would very much say Neo 2, very good candidate. It's good to know I can two-shot them with that. Come on, Mr. Fighty Hammerman. I still want your hammer.
Offensive, Belry.
I mean, he's fat and he has a hammer. It's an accurate descriptor. What would you call him?
Don't know.
Come on. I mean, I was backing up so I don't get shot by fire, but like, you do you.
Yeah. Gotta find a way to probably go and get killed by fire again, because it's what I do.
I'm getting the guy downstairs.
Yay.
Ah, I fell down the thing again.
Just want some extra souls. There you go.
Not the thing. I don't want to be down the thing. I want to be above the thing. Thank you, by the way. Why is this so narrow? I always fall off of it.
Maybe that's why.
Well, yeah, but OSHA would have a field day.
Who?
Health and safety people.
Ah.
Oh no. Oh no. Just swing your fucking sword in a straight line.
Did you get stuck, Belry?
No, just sometimes when I'm locked on, it doesn't swing the sword in the direction that I'm locked on. It's the mist. So like this is a boss where I'd be like, why would you even bother using a shield? Can you even block him? Ow. My bones.
You got rolled on.
My bones.
Die, Belry.
Oh no, I died.
I just said don't die.
Well, what can I say? I'm a rebel.
But do you have a cause?
No, let's be real.
That barely gave me any souls.
Yeah, he's not the best boss in the world.
Oh, that's cool. I don't feel so bad about dying like an idiot.
I think I got.
Gave me like 3k.
I think I got like 10k.
And maybe I got 5, but
Well, look at all those Titanite items I got.
Well, let's go back and we can do Meow then, because it's Meow's turn.
Do I have any of them Dragon Eden bombs? I only have the one. I need more than one.
oh god,
My sign is down.
I've got a pretty face again. Let me put on the ring.
I mean, when you think about it, listening is just like the oral version, not oral, you know what I mean, aural version of reading, and I'm bad at that. And also, I can't see. I've fallen in a hole, and it's full of gas, and I'm blind. Oh, look, an item. Don't bother summoning us.
Are you dead, Belry?
No, but I probably will.
Did you roll through all the pots, Belry?
No, I fell down a hole, and it was full of very thick fog. And now I'm picking up the items in the hole.
You were trying to get the Titanite lizard.
Oh,
No, he just fell.
No, I already killed the Titanite lizard, and then I was going back.
I still don't have that one Titanite lizard.
Oh shit, I just realized I had 25,000 souls on us. Oops. Oh well. That's not that much.
Yeah, I just lost about 25,000 as well when I died to that sorcerer
Oh
girl.
shit, guys. We can become famous. Also, hello, Eden.
Hey, Eden.
Oh, hang on. I got work to do.
Being famous appeals to my sense of vanity. What's down the ladder hole? Oh, just more poison.
It's not bad so far. We've been going for about 40 minutes, and Belry has died to smoke twice.
Look,
He keeps telling
Oh,
us to stop
shit.
smoking.
I'm probably gonna die again. Not because of smoke, but because
I don't see
I'm
your
stuck in a
point.
place.
Do I need to replace it?
Oh, cool.
And do you have your ring on?
Mm-hmm.
I live.
Tears, yeah.
Oh my god, this is so slow. Health, please. Why are you like this, Life Gems? What is your actual function? You seem to be useless. Hey look, a Titanite lizard.
Yeah, kill it, please.
I'm going to, but also I'm going to
Oh,
make
she
sure I
summoned
don't fall
into your
into
game
a hole.
already.
It fell down the
I
hole.
cannot see yours.
The lizard fell down the hole.
I know, it's what he keeps doing, and
Mine didn't go down the hole. He's gone now. It's alright. We'll
Yes,
get
we're
him
just ready again. How are you doing, Eden?
Yeah, but like, I'm impatient. So, are we going to visit old Tommy Two Hooks again? Is that where we're going?
No, I think we've done that bit with me before.
Oh, fair.
upstairs bit as well.
Have we? I mean, I'll go check. I'll be able to look through the thing.
No, the fact that the item that's up, you can see here, if this item's missing, then we've done it.
I guess, do the boards come back?
Yeah.
Yay, freedom, just like the Scottish life.
Ow!
Fuck was that for now?
I got hit in the head. I don't like getting hit in the head.
All I can
was
hear is the
going to
jingle
the-
from Hit the Hut now, from fucking Pizza Hut adverts.
I am not familiar with this jingle.
It makes me very old to sing it, Belry, so I'm not going to.
It's alright, that's how I feel all the time, to be fair. Ah! Magic Pixel!
I made the mistake yet again of almost dying to the sorcerer girl.
Zap! One sec, I'll just zap her from down here. When she comes to the edge. Come to the edge.
She's dead
Okay,
now.
she didn't come to the edge. Someone's not been a teenager.
You mean they're not being edgy enough for you, Belry?
All teenagers
There's
are
an
edgy.
item down here, Belry Meow.
Yeah, one sec.
I'm not there yet.
Oh, God.
You don't know.
Man, Eden...
Poison Bite Ring
Actually-
is, remember there was, I think we went down, we
What's
didn't have any lockstones on you.
What's down here? It's like...
That's fine, we can just do this.
Oh
first.
shit, I overshot. I overshot.
So you must have gotten this item already because it's not there.
Which one?
The one down here.
Yeah, AJ, I should not AJ, Eden. I should totally. You make us want to play Yakuza 0 again.
Shall
I
we?
need to go back and get
Yeah, let's go back and get Belry.
It's oh wait, I'm probably gonna die. It's fine. Never mind. Oh no,
It's fine, we can still
20,000
get you.
souls. Yeah, but 20,000 souls. Ah, I'll buy 20,000 souls.
Well, you know what?
No, I don't know how I should feel that I didn't realize you were singing Rebecca Black,
Yeah.
and I didn't realize how it made me. I don't know how I feel. That sort of reminded me of Yakuza 0. I'm like, I think 30 hours or so into Yakuza 7. I'm actually going to check while I wait to be summoned in.
Is that the new one?
Yeah, it's really good.
I've heard very good
Yakuza
things.
0, 7. Like a Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about 20 hours in. And I've been getting more into like the JRPG stuff. I've
Yeah.
traditionally been a big fan of them.
Let me check if I have a lockstone.
But I've been getting more of them. It started with Persona 5, obviously. Was all that really got us in, especially with the music. But I've been really enjoying it. I haven't played it in a while, and I don't know why. But I haven't. But it's also really good. Play Yakuza 7, that's what I'm saying. I actually bought a DS because I've been wanting to play more JRPG. Specifically, Bravely Default was the one I wanted to try. And it was only released on DS. And that looks pretty good. Has an interesting job system. And also really good music.
I don't have any.
Oh yeah, it's long. Like I don't think I've beat a single Yakuza game in like one stretch. Like I've always had to take a break. Same with Judgment. Judgment, it was the same. Which is people overlook Judgment as well, which is a shame. Because it's one of my favorite ones. But I guess because it's not ostensibly a Yakuza game, people forget about it. But Yagami's great. I love Yagami. And you get a little drone that you can make look like a pigeon. That's also a good thing.
What's the one with the orphans you send off to be your own crime gang?
What?
Which Yakuza game is it with the orphans in it?
I don't know. Right, I'll be honest. I haven't played a lot of the Yakuza games. I own them all now because they all got re-released on PC.
Yeah, they had a flash sale when they all went on sale, and I wish I'd bought them now.
Yeah. Did 6 get the PC release? One sec, I need to check my Steam.
Oh, you've gotten this. Is it just empty as well?
Yeah. I
No,
think I
so
cleared a
6
lot for
hasn't
you.
been released, gotten a re-release yet, but I own 6 as well. But I've only completed 0 and Judgment. Oh, one sec, I'll heal everybody, because do you know what, I'm just that I'll just heal me then.
Everyone's at full apart from you.
I was busy checking my Steam library, right? Shut up.
Let's go, map.
But yeah, Yakuza's great.
It's not the right
Yeah, man,
color,
like-
you're wearing the wrong ring, isn't it?
It's got such
Not ideally, no.
it's got such a unique sort of tone to it, and I think that's part of what draws people to it. Absolutely. And I mean, I've obviously beaten 0, which is, as I understand, one of the best ones, and also obviously the best place to start. But I've been thinking for a while I should try and get Pete into Yakuza. And I say this as someone who's finished like 2 games.
I really love them. I just have only played them in very, very short amounts.
Anything else
That's the
you're
thing.
doing?
They
just
aren't
do the door of
short
the bonfire.
games. They aren't short
See the
games.
door of the bonfire.
I think if you want to do 0, like the
I think I've got.
quickest you
I
can
think I've got
run-
0 and 2.
Yeah, like the quickest you can run through 0 is still like 40 hours. But like that's the thing, like half the reason you play a game like Yakuza is for all the extra stuff.
Yeah. My sign is down, Belry.
Mine
Cool.
will be in a moment.
We'll have to go and deal with
thing-
Belry too.
Yeah. There's not that much that's similar. The only things I can really think of are the Yakuza games and Judgment, which is still a Yakuza game. It's made by the same team, set in the same world. There's one. Have you heard of Yakuza? I think it's called Yakuza Ishin, and it was a Japan-only one. And it was essentially all the same characters, but was set in like feudal Japan for some reason. And I always thought that one looked cool, but you can't get it. Oh shit! No, there was another one. There was the zombie one as well that I forget the name of. It was like a weird, totally off-the-wall goofball story. That I hear mixed things about. Oh shit! Is there really? I might have to look into that.
You've made his next Christmas.
Well, it depends how long it would take. There's a lot of text to translate.
That's why I said next Christmas.
Just waiting on Meows to pop up.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to put my ring on.
Oh, fair. That's pretty cool though, because it looked interesting if nothing else.
Signs down with ring now.
But I do just need to take the time to work through them all, because there's a lot of them. I got about halfway, I think, through 6. I got, I bought it for like 20 quid in a game, and it was the special edition one that was like the cover, like the box was also a little art book. I was like, that's pretty rad, so I picked it up like again because it was like 20 quid. But yeah, man, like who doesn't want a real estate company that's run by that you can have
My phone
run by a chicken called Nugget?
swears. Actually, no, it's
That's just some dots.
no, but my phone wouldn't show me the word smut either.
I don't know. Are we?
Well, if you want the items, there's one up here.
I always want the items.
Right, so then you get this guy to smash this back wall.
Smash this back wall, fam. Do it. Do it, pussy.
Are we?
Up the big guy. But yeah, left, right at the back.
I'll have to peep. I can't actually see the link on my phone, but I'll peep it later. Ah, my flesh.
I didn't break the
You
wall.
need to roll literally in the last second.
You can just swipe it as well rather than... Oh, I rolled into that magic damage, that was useful.
It doesn't help that
still
I
there.
can't see.
Yeah, it's quite difficult to see.
There you go.
There we go. Now we can kill him.
Hey, look, stuff. But no, I will definitely look into this fan translation of Ishin. Me and when Monster Hunter World got announced, me and John downloaded.
Yeah, there's a chest this way if you want to do it, but you grab the chest and you got to go through the poison.
Sure, I like chests. We downloaded PPSSPP, which is a PSP emulator, and it turned out there was a fan translation of Monster Hunter Portable Third, which up until World actually was the best-selling one, but it was never got an English translation officially.
Start with these ones then.
But we found one, and it was very good. That's the story of me and John playing another Monster Hunter game. Which we still haven't gotten Pete into yet.
One of them.
Hey, I'm back. Where's he gone?
Into the joining two
Oh,
hooks.
cool. Alright, I guess I should kill some of them.
Sorry? Oh, you, can I get your attention, please? No? Anyone?
Is it just these two left?
No, there's one here with me.
Let's leave this one alive so we can smash this one.
Okay, cool, I'll just kill this dude.
Get him over here, Belry.
Oh, that was a bad roll.
He's looking at you. Belry,
What?
get him on this wall.
Well, I want to kill the guy. Oh, I didn't realize this one had been broken.
Hey, cheers, Tommy Tues. What do we do without you?
Kill him, yeah?
Yeah, I think I saw them.
Hey, Tommy. The Don ain't happy with how you been walking. You're fired.
Bayonetta and Bayonetta 2 both have absolutely fantastic music. I love, especially Bayonetta 2's version of Moon River. It's like legit, maybe my favorite version of Moon River. And I would 100%, play like stream like Bayonetta 2, except it's only on Switch and I don't have a capture device, which is why Bayonetta it is, because I have that on PC, or it was. That was the idea anyway. Which again might still happen. We'll figure it out. Hey, look, stuff.
Things and also stuff.
Yeah, I like objects.
His leg is not gonna. I was gonna say his leg is not gonna-
But no, like legit, Bayonetta 2's version of Moon River is a fucking jam. Like, and I know I say that about a lot of what many people would probably consider terrible music, but it is such a good version. And it's a battle theme as well. Who doesn't love Moon River as a battle theme?
Are you going to be a Sunbro, Barry?
Yeah, I am, because miracles. I believe in
Okay, in that
miracles.
case, we're gonna have to kill ourselves.
I believe in miracles.
Oh, I can't do it while we're here, can he? No. Alright.
Can I not? Oh, is it like locked behind a...
Yeah, it's behind there. You can't do this unless you're...
You can't do this while there's a phantom in your world. Come on.
It's in case you're influenced by other people.
Zap. Oh, I missed. Zap. I missed again. I'm out of spells.
Oh, Belry.
I only get 3.
Do I need to come grab something?
No, it's dead.
Oh man, there's loads of them. Like, there's a whole stage that's pretty much Space Harrier. With the Space Harrier music. It's great. Like, the version of Space Harrier music that they made is a fantastic version of a fantastic song. Oh, this is a different trap. This one's like... traps must be randomized. Oh, for a fucking torch, dickhead. Can I make this jump?
Shall we do the boss or shall we do... Do you want to be a Sunbro first?
I'll be a Sunbro so I can get the Sunbro thing. Can I make this jump?
Yeah, he wants to be somewhere first.
You can do the jump down here if you want, and then do this bit, but this jump is horrible.
Oh
I
shit.
don't know what just
I only
killed
went
me,
too
but I
far.
died.
Oh no.
Because you've got a Tommy 2 hooks there.
Hey, Tommy, how you
Away,
doing?
You just kind of...
I just killed your whole family.
Oh shit. Okay.
Tommy Two Hooks sends his regards.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh god, alright. Sign is down again. Once I've changed my ring.
So, when I said miracles, the thing that went through my head was, do you remember the old mattress advert for Mirror Quilt? Was the song.
Vaguely.
I believe in mirror quilts, I think it was.
Yes, I remember that.
And I feel like that's so much worse. Oh shit, these charms cure poison, that's good to know. Or it would have been good to know earlier. What happened to just moss? I prefer moss.
It's far too complicated, they had to get rid of it.
But it's vegan.
Is moss
Yeah, the heck-
vegan, Barry?
Moss is absolutely vegan. I'm assuming we're yeah, moss is vegan. It's a plant. People can't get
Plant
mad at
doesn't
you.
mean it's vegan, Barry.
Yeah, it does. That's how vegans work.
Oh, Barry.
I mean, you laugh, but it is. That's how vegans work. They eat plants because they don't have real food.
Because they don't have real food.
Exactly. I'm going to actually let you in on a not really a secret, but I'm going to tell you this. I actually kickstarted it was Indiegogo, and it's called Shadowcast. You've probably seen adverts on it for YouTube, and it's essentially not technically a capture device.
Adverts turned off on YouTube.
Sorry?
I have an ad blocker, so I don't see adverts on YouTube.
Fair. Well, it's
Mainly just
not
because one of the channels I watch a lot of decided that it wanted to put adverts every 5 minutes, and I got sick of it. And it was either stop watching the channel or find an ad blocker, so I found an ad blocker.
That's fair. But the point is, it's not technically a. Oh hey, it's headless Matt. It's headless Pete. I don't know why he's a Pete, but he looks like a Pete without his head. How long does it take to use this charm? Jesus Christ. What was I saying? Yeah, so it's not technically a capture device. But it essentially, you plug it into your Switch dock, and it casts it to your PC, so you can use it as a capture device. And it's only like, oh, that's just death, I guess. Sure.
Oh, Belry.
So
Belry.
Come in March. So if we're still in lockdown and I don't have any work to do, and people actually seem interested in watching us do shit, maybe we'll do like BO2 and like Astral Chain and shit like that.
Cool. My sign will be back down for you in a second, Barry. Once I've checked I still have the ring on. Yes, I do.
Because I'm going to be honest, I don't want to spend like 180 quid on an actual capture card. Bugger that for a lark. But if people are interested in them, Indiegogo, you can still pre-order them on Indiegogo, and with shipping to the UK, it cost us like I think 40 quid, all in, 40 or 50 quid. And they're due to come to be released in March. Yeah, man, I like a bit of character action. I may not be very good at it, but I love a character action game.
He basically just told me, I'm gonna make you sneeze tonight.
Hey, look, a sign.
Oh, hi, Zeb.
So, why did they arbitrarily decide that over there is poison, but like over there isn't, like is death, but over there isn't death? Like how it all looked the same.
Are you gonna summon us in, Barry?
I'm waiting for your sign up here.
It's next to the bonfire.
Nuh-uh.
You got the ring on?
Yeah. Try moving it. It sometimes just needs to be moved.
Alright, okay, moving it.
Oh, I forgot to reset for my whole one spell.
Oh well.
Oh, that's not my. It shouldn't be my DS that is currently paperwork because it doesn't have any games. On top of my audio mixer because it's not even turned on. Well,
I picked up a DS because I wanted to play the Professor Layton games, and they are still fantastic.
Yeah, I got mine pretty much for Bravely Default. Like I said, it just so happens that, hey, I ordered my DS and a bunch of games from CX, and they sent the DX, but the games haven't come yet. So I'm like, all right, you could have just sent them in one package, I guess, but no.
No.
Also, because I got a new 3DS XL, just so I can play everything on it if I decide to. Oh, hello. And they don't come with chargers. So
yeah,
I also ordered a charger
when
from CX. Wait, no, I knew that, and so I ordered a charger from CX as well at the same time.
I remember when I bought my I think it was a SNES Mini. SNES Mini, and it didn't come with a UK adapter plug, so I had to buy one.
Ah, sucks. But anyway, so CX was all like, "Hey, we totally have all of these chargers in stock." So I was like, "Right, cool. I'll order a charger to come with my DS." And then after a dispatch, like, I got an email that says, "Oh, sorry, we lied to you. We don't actually have any in stock." So I had to order one off Amazon.
Yeah, I think Amazon's only done that to me once when I've ordered a cable for something, and then it said yes, it's in stock. Then they sent me a, oh, it's not really in stock, and then set me actually it was never in stock. We never had stock
Hey.
of it.
Get off the ladder. Dickhead. But yeah, that's my story of buying a DS from CX, I guess. It's not a very good story, but there you go. It's a story all the same. I also apparently couldn't get Bravely Default from CX, so I had to go on eBay and bid it, and I hate bidding on things on eBay because it's so stressful. It sounds really dumb, but like, I get so, ooh, what's behind, is there anything decent behind this Lockstone thing?
That's the poison bite ring.
So no.
If you feel you take damage from poison a lot, then it's worth it. But if you don't, then it's not. But if you speak to Lucatiel,
He's
you'll.
got his poison.
Yeah,
spell.
true. If you speak to Lucatiel, you'll get
That's a
the
good
Ring of
point.
Spell Protection +1 ring.
If I get the one from where, sorry?
You speak to Lucatiel, and you'll get the Ring of Steel
where was
Protection
Lucatiel?
+1.
Poisons.
Where was Lucatiel, sorry?
She should be in the room next to the like.
Next to the lockstone.
Yeah, it's like the Lockstone's on one wall, the wall directly opposite that. She should be standing.
Ah, you could have said that before I came back here.
Well, at least you came back to dispel my poison. Thank you, Belry.
I'll be honest, I mostly did to dispel my poison. You just.
I don't care.
That
I
was
got
the-
mine dispelled.
There's no room opposite here.
There's not a room. It's like she should be standing against the wall.
Oh.
Did he talk to her before? Because we had to go back for me as well.
Yeah. Oh wait, did you talk to her before?
No.
Yeah, you did. You talked to her in the Bastion.
Yeah, I did talk to there.
Hang on, I'll come down and check. Stay there.
I want a
T-
cool hat.
Tell you where she is.
I should actually, yeah, that's a good shout. Maybe I should probably pick up Shin Megami
She
Tensei. I haven't actually played a
She
Shin
should
Megami
be
Tensei.
here. If she's not here, then we've not spoke to her at some point.
Pretty sure I talked to her in Bastille. Oh well, we can sort that out later, I'm sure. Yeah, that got announced. I'll be honest, I bought my Switch for Bayonetta 2. But also, Persona 5 Strikers, it's coming to Switch, although I'm actually getting the PC version, because I suspect it'll load much quicker. I actually played that Japanese version I got with the collector's edition I bought. And it's fun. I don't have any clue what's going on in it, but it's a fun game. But what was I saying? Something.
Are you
It'll
wanting
come-
to go be a Sunbro and we can
I
basically
could be
just
a-
reset?
Yeah. Where's the Sunbro room?
Sunbro is back outside.
Oh yeah, it takes a while to load. That was the thing. It's got quite long loading times, and I suspect it'll just run better on my PC. And that comes out on the 19th, or it comes back on the 19th if you pre-order the deluxe edition and you get it 4 days earlier.
Sunbro is
Otherwise,
down that way.
it's-
Down no, this way, Barry. This way. Down there.
What amaze?
Might as well just. Does it still come up with you can't use this while someone else is there?
I don't know. We'll find out. No.
No, as in you can use it, or no, as in we need
No,
to
I
die?
can't use it. I can sit down at it, but yeah, you're gonna have to like.
I'll just wait till this kills me then.
3 stars into the void. Yeah, that'd be cool if Royal did come to PC. I still need to finish Royal. I am at Say's Palace at the minute, which is a good ass palace. Again, good music. I need to get around to finishing that. I probably won't finish it before Scramble comes out, but apparently they're not. Like Royal isn't canon to Scramble or something. Which sucks, but there you go. But no, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know why they do it. Wait, it's probably because Royal was developed by Atlas, and Scramble was developed by not Atlas. It was developed Scramble. Your brain has gone blank. Do I have to be wearing the ring to be like in the Covenant
No.
and summoned to the Sunbro? Cool.
No.
I'm going to do that jump again where I died and get revenge on old Tony Two Hooks.
Okay. Well, do you want to summon us in before you do that while it's clear?
I could. Actually, I'll tell you what else I'll do while I'm here. I will gather all this floor shit in the poison.
Right, well, while you do that, I'm going to go and level up.
I don't even think I can.
Aiden's asking if you mean Toei.
Yeah, Toei. I think it was Toei. Sounds about right. Was it Toei or Tecmo? Was it Tecmo?
Is Techno Koei not one big company, or is that a long time ago?
Yeah, Tecmo Koei, but like, yeah, they are part of the same company. Yeah, was it not them that did it?
Let's get some points at the end.
But I think they were both in development around the same time, so that's probably why. Yeah, Toei is Godzilla. Koei does Godzilla and Ultraman and all that.
Right, sounds back down.
And I think they do One Piece.
I thought you hated One Piece, Barry.
I'm not a fan, no, but I'm pretty sure that's who animates it. Oh no, it disappeared. Ah, fair. Oh no. Meow's sign disappeared and has left me all alone.
Yeah, I went to probably for lessons.
Yeah, she's quickly leveling up.
Ooh, maybe I should use the Sun Ring because it increases miracle power a bit. Don't we all? They all have funny names. But
Turn back down.
yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Scramble. Or Strikers, but which is what the West one is getting called, but Scramble's such a better name as well. Scramble's so much better. Strikers is like so edgy. Whereas Scramble's like, yeah, it's cool.
Really?
Yeah, I prefer Scramble, it has a better ring to it. What do you think? I think you might have
So,
to do
what kind of game actually is it? Because Scrambles makes me think of one of the old dirt bike games you used to get.
It's a mix of Muso and RPG. It's like the combat's like a Muso, but you're going through like RPG dungeons. It's just the combat's Muso combat.
Which one's Muso again? Why am I holding this shield this way?
Destiny Warriors.
It's got
Warriors
two
2.
bits to slide your arm through. Why am I holding it like I'm going to snap my wrist?
Yeah, but as well, like again, it's rather than being like on the big sort of
Seriously?
Destiny Warriors style
If you hold
open
your
map.
shield like that, you'll break your wrist.
Oh god, yeah, that looks unpleasant.
I need speed now because I couldn't see on stream.
Do you know?
But yeah,
oh,
instead of like the big maps, it's like dungeons.
Why did I get summoned and poisoned?
I don't
Barry,
know.
Maybe you summoned in where there was a pot in Barry's game.
Yeah, maybe it's summoned into a pot. Yeah, the pot smashed actually right where you were summoned in behind you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And it's got all. It looks like it's got all the Persona
So yeah,
out
look how I'm carrying the
dungeon
shield,
stuff as well.
right?
Like with
And
confidence
then
whatnot.
look what it's like when I'm defending it.
Like from this back.
You would
Yeah.
snap your wrist if you tried to hold it like a shield like that.
Yeah.
I really did like Dynasty Warriors, but I do think that the plot was the least of its worries.
Ah, my bones.
Take your life, Belry.
Thank you. I need my bones. Or else I'd fall over.
Yeah, but I'm holding it by like down the way as well, so my hand's got nothing to protect it from snapping.
If you had me holding it like that, it would be different.
Yeah,
No, you're holding it
if
like
I was holding it
this.
up the way so the forearm would take it, then yes. But
You're holding
It's
it
got-
like thurs.
Not
I'm holding
even
it,
that.
yeah, holding it in a way that the wrist's exposed, and already the wrist's
No.
going backwards.
Not even that. It's got the two horizontal straps that you could slip your arm between.
Yeah, exactly. This is bad shield design. I do
Yeah,
not
come on.
approve.
Fix it, Blizz. Oh no, I missed.
Why are you not getting poisoned?
I did.
Why is it this sorceress almost kills me every time?
I don't know, but I will almost avenge you.
The guy downstairs smashed like 15 pots before he got poisoned.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
this fatty hammer man.
Yeah. Usually you shoot him once and then he kills himself.
Oh, that hurt.
Why did you do that?
Belry,
I
all you
missed
get
the
for
jump.
going in there is a crossbow. It's not worth it.
Oh shit. I got shot by something.
Yeah, by a guy that came out of the... Ah!
He's dead again.
Yeah, and I fell off the edge trying to shoot him and killed him.
Yeah, did they ever... Is every Dynasty Warriors game just the 7 kingdoms?
Yeah.
The 3 kingdoms.
Yes, it starts
like-
with the Yellow Turban Rebellion and it carries on from there.
But there's so many games.
Yes, I know. And it's the exact same game every time, with the number changed. But sometimes, well, then again, when they did the Empires one, where you could actually, like, you know, do like Risk-style invasions and stuff, that was kind of fun, I guess. I'd spent a lot of time on it, but then again, it was just Dynasty Warriors.
How did they fit the room for all the new characters that they keep adding? Because don't all the like characters have like their own little stories and shit?
They do. They kind of have like, you know, the end cutscene starts with like the 3 characters that survive in the story, and then adds every single one you get through with.
I mean, spoilers. God. It's a weird concept when a story spoils itself, like that, you know. Like when it starts in medias res, and it's like, hey, so these are the guys that don't die, I guess.
The most annoying game for people not dying is, have you played Until Dawn?
Yeah, well, I haven't played it.
I love
played
Until
it.
Dawn. I think
My
it's a great.
dad played it.
I think Until Dawn is a great game, but the problem with it I have is, I love the idea of it because basically it's the horror story. I don't like the fact that the choices mean nothing, because that really annoys me. Well, they don't always, but at least half of the choices mean nothing, because whatever you choose, it doesn't matter. But the other half of them do actually have a small effect, and I wish all of the choices had an effect rather than just half of them. But what I was trying to say is the end of Until Dawn, if you want to do a Everyone Survives run, you need to hold the controller dead still and see if your hands shake from nerve damage. And you can't do that. It frustrates the fuck out of you. Because I've
Could you
tried
not
for
put it
like
down
4
on
or
a
5
table?
hours to get a complete run, and I can get everyone alive to the last room, and then I can't get them alive at the end because my hands shake too much.
Have you considered a table?
Yes, but the controller vibrates, so it can't do that.
Yeah, probably turn it off.
Ah.
Because they've thought of that. I nearly died to the sorceress again. 'Cause I'm a
Yeah,
twat.
same.
I never learn.
That Orochi one sounds cool though. The only MOBA I've ever really got into is Smite, and it was for a similar reason. Also, I preferred the third-person view it had rather than the top-down. Oh, bless. Ooh, she dropped a thing. I want the thing.
I mean, I wouldn't mind playing through Dinosaurs again. It's kind of fun. But don't think you can...
Does-
The most recent one was really gash, wasn't it?
I don't know.
It's like it removed all the unique attack weapons and stuff.
He actually made it upstairs, running through several pots, and he's still not dead.
Wait,
Like,
he should be
did
commended.
not get poisoned.
Yeah.
He should be commended for his efforts.
Right,
Come on,
shall
let's
we?
go fight Fat Slug.
Fat Slug!
Fat Slug in your eyes. Oh, that was an old internet thing.
Was that not the George Michael song if you're looking for Fat Slug?
No, Fast Love was the song.
Ah.
But I don't know. Does anybody remember Rather Good from back in the early days?
Yes, I
of
think
the
everyone
internet?
our age does, Belry, because we're sad.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe that's.
Meow doesn't, because Meow is not from here.
It was very British though. Rather Good.
It was.
Oh, that's fine then.
But it's got such classics as I'm glad that I'm not soluble. That
Yeah.
would be quite bad. I'm glad that I'm not soluble. That would make me sad. Brackets, so sad.
Hmm. Well, it's taken us an hour and a half to get through that fat slug with all three of us.
It's not
Yes.
bad.
Because we're good at games.
Right, shall we continue from the fat slug then?
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is Fed Slug.
Alright. I used to do that with my ex, essentially.
I hope we're not talking about fat slug, Barry.
No, share the wait.
Is it Earth and Peak?
There's a self-deprecating joke to be made about fast living there.
Oh god.
But no, share the Steam libraries. I meant.
Yeah.
Um,
How do you go about splitting them again at the end, or do you just not bother?
what do you mean? You can just remove them from the list of people.
Ah, right, okay.
I've got like so again. I've mentioned I don't really like One Piece. I got you Farp Sword. But I've got like a One Piece one for some reason. I think I got it in a Humble Bundle.
Oh, the Humble Bundle this month has got Moving Out in it, which we should definitely do as a 4-player.
On stream.
It has. I'll tell you what it has. It has PC building sim.
No, that was last
That
month.
was last month.
Oh, have they announced this month's one?
The new one's out, yeah. Came
Oh,
out
fair.
today or yesterday, I think. It's got Moving Out in it, which is a fucking fun wee game.
Yeah,
Kinda
yeah,
like,
so
it's like Overcooked, but with furniture.
I played Overcooked with my sister once, and did not go well.
We should totally do a 4-player Overcooked. Maybe get Lanida in for it, that'll be a laugh.
I'm going to be honest. Playing it with my sister killed any interest I have in playing Overcooked ever again.
Why?
Because it was rough.
That's the
very-
point of it. You don't play Overcooked for it to be easy, Barry.
I feel like,
You need to play it with people you have fun with.
I mean, my
Hit this
sister's
wall.
fun.
Hit
Me and
this
my
wall might
sister-
break, I can't remember.
Me and my sister were playing
No.
through River City
Use
Girls.
the wall?
No, I tried that as well. Me and my sister were playing through River City Girls, which is also a good game. Oh no, it did that thing. Oh no, I was out of range. Hey, get healed, son. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Get
Oh,
healed,
Belry.
son. Or run away, sure, that works too.
I wasn't there yet.
I didn't know that you were there, and I was mostly trying to get Pete, but you ran away.
But I wanted to heal too. 'Cause
I only get
killed
two.
I killed
Oh, then
the-
come back the two of you, for Christ's sake. Where's Pete?
I killed the archer for you.
Look what happened. Look what happened because of that. I hope you're happy.
I am. My health is full.
Well, one of us may as well be. But also, most importantly, a piece of candy. Can I make this jump? This doesn't look like a jump I can make.
What jump? No.
This jump.
You can't come down here and get this one.
I like stuff. Oh look, a lever. What's the lever
Why are
do?
you dead?
I don't know why I'm dead. I might have been poisoned and not realised it.
Oh no, you're bleeding.
What did this lever do?
Just like I'm bleeding right now.
Oh,
I made
right, that might have done it.
chains come up and down. Do you want us to grab
Yeah,
you?
just run back and rest if you can.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Pike. I was fancying fish for dinner. Haha. That was almost a joke.
You just
want
missing the
to
punchline.
Do you want to reset your spells while we're at it? Or
I
you
barely
have it.
used any.
I thought I'd just check.
That's fine, but I barely used any, so I'm fine. I only used one Estus as well. So I'll just wait up here. Oh, there's a switch here.
Switch to.
I don't know, I could use it.
Tell Belry when he gets back up then.
Belry, Belry,
Yeah.
Belry, Belry, Belry.
Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, I used another one and it didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, look, it did the same thing. It made those chains move up and down on the other side.
Huh?
It makes
You see
the
these
bits
chains?
of broken pot go up and down.
Oh, not for very long. It stopped.
Oh.
What's the purpose of the pot going up and down? Surely it does something. What's up this ladder?
Let's go find out. Oh, it's the thing that makes everything easy.
Oh, sweet. I like things being, well, not too easy, but
Right. Open this
easier.
fog wall.
Oh, I got a silverback something. Probably not the gorilla. But no, that
And
oh,
tank
look,
a bonfire.
a bonfire.
And
That,
light a torch.
A torch.
You ready for
Um,
something completely trash that you would never work out on your own? Come down here.
Yeah.
Go out on that ledge. Use the torch on the spinny thing.
What?
Yeah.
Go up there and use the torch on the spinny thing.
What? What? Why am I setting fire to the windmill? How are they going to
It
make?
burns off all the poison.
But how are they going to make?
It means the
flour.
last boss isn't in a room full of poison.
That's bullshit.
That is quite bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But no, that One Piece Muso is the most enjoyment I have ever gotten from a One Piece game, and it's from a One Piece anything, and it's not even that good a game. Why do these people not have heads?
Well, maybe they're saving their heads for something else, Barry. Oh, also, you ready for something else? Go along there.
Oh,
Go along to the left.
which way is left? Oh,
Out there.
Why
Out
would I
this
do?
ledge. Out this ledge. Along the left.
Hey, look, it's this guy.
It's the ladder man.
It's Belry Cho.
What?
If you speak to him and you pay him some souls, you'll put a ladder down. Then you can go and get an item.
Is it worth 2,000 souls? Wait,
Yeah.
we'll find out. I've paid him. Is that a deep cut Belry Cho? Does anyone know Belry Cho? Why can't we just kill him and steal his ladder? Like,
Because you need him later to put down ladder so you can go down the hole in the middle of the...
can we not just steal his ladder again? Hey,
That
look,
feels
there's no
like a very sturdy, safe ladder, to be honest.
No, it doesn't. I can't even remember what's down here. Is it just the item?
A lockstone and a twinkling titanite.
I suppose that's worth it. Back up then.
I'd
I
pay 2 for
just
it.
got down, damn it!
Oh, Pete, that's such a good view I've got.
Someone would have said that about me, but no.
Wait, because you were up at the top and also there was Pete in the... Oh, fuck.
Oh, you should have
Oh,
seen that from my screen.
Belry.
You should have seen that from my end.
It's not my fault he
Just
was in the
go,
way.
Whee!
Oh, right, shall we let Meow summon in since you've got the next bonfire anyway?
Yeah.
Or me or Meow? Do you want to summon or
I'll
Meow?
get to the other one.
You summon? Right, go. Sign down.
Oh no, my bones.
I think they're doing another you get everything for free this month in Humble Bundle.
Are they?
I think so. Because they're doing the
Not
other...
for free, but you get everything for
Yeah, you get...
the
You,
price Pete pays for it.
Oh, right, I'm with you. I thought you meant like
I
you
have
just get
not had a month where I've not been offered every single game that month for like the last 6 months in Humble Bundle.
Wait, that's my thing. I'm never going to cancel my Humble Bundle because I get the old price that gets everything in.
Yeah.
Because I just grandfather it.
You got your ring on.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any signs.
I do enjoy the sort of weird shit you get from Humble Bundle.
I'm always smooth, Eden. Oh, that's the same bonfire I was just at.
You're the wrong bonfire there.
Yeah, no, I picked the wrong one. Smooth like, what do you call it? Crunchy
Fat
peanut
slug.
butter. Crunchy peanut butter is where I was going. I will use this opportunity to eat a McAdoo. It was reduced at Sainsbury's. It was 89p.
Eat the what?
McAdoo.
Was ist das?
Mikado.
Oh, Mikado. Yeah, I noticed that they were like 50p for Pocky.
Tues are nearly off. Hey, is my sign working anyway?
You got the ring on?
I think so.
I was very happy today because I got
I do.
the entire XCOM 2 pack today.
I got XCOM 2.
Instead of 95.
XCOM 2 was the reason I got my first Humble monthly thing. Because it was like 14 quid for XCOM 2. Turns out I don't like XCOM 2.
I got angry with XCOM 2 the first time because I watched enemy soldier walk into a building, shoot upstairs through 5 flights and kill my sniper with 100% accuracy. And I'm like, how could you shoot through 5 flights? But apparently it gave them 100% accuracy. So I was like, oh, fuck this game. And then I went back to it about a year and a half ago, and yeah, it was alright then, but I don't like the timer on it. But then again, I didn't really like the timer in the first one. So.
He's just a really good shot.
See, if it was like a 60% chance and he made it, I'd be like, oh, fair enough, but it was 100% chance. You're like, fuck that.
Scary. Yeah, and then I just never remembered to cancel it, and now I just get that old price, which is, I think, the best deal you can actually get on it at the minute.
How much was the old price for it? Like, was it like 12 quid rather than 16?
It's 14, but you get everything.
Alright, I think I'm paying 16, but I get 9 of 12, but I've basically got everything.
I've been invaded.
Ah, alright.
Gwendolyn, I think, is an NPC. Might be.
Oh! I wish you said that before I did that.
Behind me.
You're gonna get poisoned now.
I wish you'd said that before. So am I actually, I'm poisoned. I wish you said that before I backstabbed her. I don't know, I think I'm just too impatient for it.
I can't heal at the moment.
Oh, Gwendolyn actually helped
know, I
us,
just
or
can't.
tried to help us, despite the backstab.
Probably threw one of those things at you.
Despite being at like half health from the backstab and dying of poison. She went to attack this guy hiding behind the chest.
Did we actually kill them, or did they get away?
No, they did.
Okay.
They died of poison.
Hmm.
Phoenix Point rings a bell. I might have heard about it, but I don't know where. No, I'm not thinking of Phoenix Point. I'm thinking of is it Mutant? Where instead of having like, apparently it's got, instead of like 0 to 100%, you've just got 25, 50, 75, and 100%, or something like that. And apparently that's a good version of it, of the same sort of thing. Also you play as a duck and a ball, which is an improvement. Because who wouldn't want to be either a duck or a ball?
And do need to get around to playing Black Sad again.
Yeah.
When did I pick up this?
What?
Look,
The washing
it's
pole.
the washing pole. Get washed. I can't use it. Meow. You know you wanted a big one.
Walk up to the edge there. Keep going upwards.
You know.
To that pole.
You know you wanted. I've never played it. I've just heard good things about it. You know you wanted a big sword. There's also Dex. Have you considered this thing?
No, it's not a big sword.
It's
long,
huge!
It's not big.
That's all you need, man.
No, it's.
That's what my ex always said.
I don't know what it.
What? It's not big, Belry.
No, that it's. Shut up, Ben.
Do you want to go and get the ladder man?
Oh hey, some dudes. Oh no,
No,
dudes.
man.
Oh, I got killed. Oh well. It's only because I'm
See,
bad
boy,
at
you
games.
died at your own
No,
game.
he fell somewhere different.
I'll
What the? Oh.
I'll put me sign at the other bonfire.
Apparently, even though I got frozen for the cutscene, my enemy didn't.
Does like Dark Souls 2 do it on purpose?
What?
Being
Troll you,
kind of
probably.
bullshit.
Yes.
Just mad, actually. I don't know why this just popped in my head, but here we go. One sec.
No, well, you got the previous lockstone where I didn't, so you could get the.
I don't know where I got it from.
I'm dead again. I'll put my sign down at the other bonfire, the one that's close to you guys.
Okay.
But yeah, so I got me DS, and so I was like, hey, I'll get a decent sized, what do you call them, SD card for it.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, where did you go from?
Not the life gem, the soapstone.
So he's here
It's-
somewhere.
There you go, it's next to the bonfire. I've just put it down. So yeah, I was like, I'll get a decent SD card for it, because like SD cards are cheap as chips now. I got like.
It's a mannequin mask, but I genuinely thought it's a mankini.
I got like a 32 gig SD card for like 14
In
quid.
fairness, you would want a mask if you're wearing a mankini.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. There's multiple.
But,
things down here. Trevor, no, I don't want someone.
Have you got the ring on?
Who's Caligula? Who is Caligula?
Someone else
Wolf?
been using our ring.
Yes.
Oh, we'll have to change the ring again.
Sign disappeared.
Whom's Caligula Wolf?
Someone else summoned you, Belry.
Oh, is this me? Oh, Szechuan beef. I'm sorry, I must go. My people need me. But the point is, you can get. Do you know you can get 1 terabyte micro SD cards now?
Imagine, well, you can get like a 1 terabyte USB stick for like 40 quid now.
Yeah, but you can get a 1 terabyte micro SD card.
Someone, Trevor.
Don't summon Trevor. Trevor sounds a bit crap.
Are we changing the ring?
Yeah, we should change the ring. What should we change it to?
Okay, let's change the blood.
The ring, the
But it
god
is.
of blood. Okay.
I'll miss-
I've never picked a god yet.
I'll miss you, Szechuan beef. Yeah, man. Caligula Wolf and Szechuan beef. And Peachan. All together at last.
In one big bundle.
But what was I saying? Yeah, 1 terabyte on a micro SD card is mad. Like that, like the density is absurd. Like I'm actually genuinely really impressed by it. But I feel like Szechuan beef kind of sidetracked the thought there.
Oh. Cat threw him on the floor again.
Yeah, that's what cats do.
Someone Peachan.
Why am I being shot at? Could you not?
Oh, you stood on them.
I haven't had Szechuan beef in forever, actually.
Look at this.
I'll tell you what I had
Summoning field sign disappeared.
I moved it to the side a little while ago. There must be a bit of lag still.
Oh,
I
chest
had
here.
beef and oyster sauce because I hadn't had beef and oyster sauce in ages, and also beef and oyster sauce is really nice. But this was really shit beef and oyster sauce, and I was so disappointed. And that's my story about how I had bad beef and oyster sauce, and it was really sad.
What kind of sauce was it, Barry?
Oyster sauce.
There's another chest here. Oh, okay. I
Don't
just found
weep for
lots
me.
of chests.
I'm already dead. Salt and pepper chicken's pretty good though.
I don't know.
Can't go wrong with salt and pepper chicken.
Where are you?
I'm coming back up to where you were. So I went in a very long way round that and I could find
Why?
everything.
Why do I always devolve into talking about takeaway food?
I think it's because you want that Just Eat sponsor.
Show me those chests.
I mean, have you seen Just Eat's most recent advert?
Is that the
I
Snoop
really
Dogg one?
don't. No, it's like an American one with like really weird 3D animation and terrible song, and I don't want it anymore. I'm sorry, Just Eat, but no.
Right, we'll go around the long way. Right, there's a chest over there.
Hey, look, there's a chest. Hey, look at this guy.
Yeah, I've
This
killed
is-
it already.
There as well. Dragon charm. Poison, poison, poison. Poisoned. Help.
Why am I getting poisoned? I was miles away.
I'm poisoned. Not Luxon.
Oh, does poison spread?
Yes. Well, if it's supposed to be a thing trap, it does, yes. If you come back down this way.
Hang on, I'm trying
No, I
to
mean,
not die.
I was away from the poison.
Back
but
down
I
this
think I
way.
got poisoned, but yeah. Oh no, wrong spell. Get zapped, loser. Get zapped, loser.
And then down here.
Fuck's sake.
And open
They
this door.
really did.
There,
Open this door.
I'm working on that.
They really
Speak
did.
to what's his face.
faith in this, didn't
And then
they?
come back this way for more tests. Where's Belry?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
I miss Szechuan beef. I felt bad just abandoning them.
Yep, and that room of Belry's just gone. There's another chest.
There is.
Your health's very low, Belry.
Is it? So it is. I thought it was just due to my general bit of
Yay.
unfitness.
I found a spell.
And then if you come down here, there's another chest there.
I hear a bonfire sound.
What's in that one?
Right.
Lightning spear.
Oh, right. Oh, lightning spear. Can I make this jump from here to get what it? I'll test it. Oh shit, I didn't jump. Look,
Oh,
Well, if you're summoning him back in, I might as well just jump off as well.
that's what I need to
wait,
do.
but try and make the jump.
I need to know.
Try and make the jump, and then we'll find out if we can make the jump.
Going back to where the bonfire is, it's just up here. But I haven't got this bonfire yet, so. The bonfire before, if you want to summon me at that one, is the one that's along this way. And down one stairs, so you just want to go along there and summon me before you summon Belry, then I'll just jump out there here.
Yeah, do I reset?
I mean, you may as well.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
How many Estus have you got?
2.
Yeah, you probably need to reset then. And Belry, do you want to just come down to this bonfire then?
I mean, want is a very strong word. But I can.
Far sport. I don't know what it is. 56 bit.
Oh, I was just skimming through the chat again. And I did notice what you said about the manual aim sounds actually like it'd be an interesting twist on the whole XCOM thing, rather than it all just being RNG. So can you actually make shots that would be like, nah fam, you can't make the shot if you do it manually? So that'd be pretty cool.
Remember, XCOM 2 is famous for missing the 99% shots all the time.
Oh god, yeah. That's all I ever hear about it.
You're signed down, Belry?
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, I just got it, okay.
It literally just showed up when you said that.
God, so impatient, Pete.
Mm-hmm.
Just like somebody who is going in for a small routine surgery.
That's inpatient, Belry. That's not inpatient.
That was the joke, you fool. Saved your life. Still want his hammer. Can you get his hammer even?
Not sure. Probably. Just not sure what it's called.
Big fat guy hammer. I have that spear. Does it have baked in magic, that spear actually? I don't know. Oh, it does dark. Hey Meow, do you want a spear that does baked in dark damage?
Yeah. Do you want his
Do you want
spear
a
that does
spear-
dark damage?
Ah!
Maybe, yes.
Hopefully I won't get shot while I drop this, because I just got shot. Spear. Leave, yes.
Poisons.
Ah.
Neat. There you go. I killed him.
Thank you.
No, not
So I just came
look at this again.
No. That sounds like a take on the XCOM gameplay that I might actually at least your air silver summit spear.
Silver black spear. It doesn't say it does.
It says it in the description, and then it's got like one of the damage bits I think is dark. I don't know what all the symbols mean on this. But it says it has baked in. But no, that sounds like a more, or at least a version of that sort of gameplay that I could tolerate more, I guess, for want of a better word.
Oof. I just got squished.
I'll go back down the ladder.
I did not get
Literally
squished.
just got the ladder.
Oh, no,
Yeah, I got
stop.
I got bled and poisoned at the same time. Cause I suck. Do you want me to run up to the
Well-
next one for?
No, it's fine. I was literally only just up the ladder, so.
Yeah, but I'm back at the one right at the start.
Yeah.
I'll
Give us a
just
shout.
I'll just run to the next one.
No, I'm right there, sweetie. I'm literally
Give
in
us-
front of it.
Give us a
Okay.
shout if you do
Same
Eden,
bonfire I just got you at.
Alright, okay.
because I might be interested to actually see how it works.
Same time.
Come at me, bro. No, stop. I'm sorry. I take it back. God, I don't have enough stamina for this sword.
Power down.
It's a good- Yeah, I don't have enough stamina. I think I need more stamina. It feels fair when you do such
Waiting for a sec, sure.
Yeah, and I think the fact as well, because I don't know how it works, but it's like there are the characters. It's not like you build a team. It's like these are the characters, yeah. So I imagine that you don't have like the rotating casts, if that makes sense. I mean, if they die, then you just fail. 'Cause that's another thing that I was like, I never wanted to have to deal with is like, but what if all my good people die and then I'm like halfway through the game and I've just got like shitty recruits? Because I mean, I pretty much lost the game, but like, would I keep playing or would I just give up? You know? Sups, mate. Hate to get killed by
My phone
easily
doesn't even
avoidable
show the
things.
word scum.
What?
Oh, my phone decides to like
Sensor.
censor words like scum and what was it, mook,
Yeah.
and just
Is that in? Here's my heavy weapons, dude. Is that in XCOM then? If you got heavy weapons, yeah.
what is this?
Like they literally kind of die, or like they just don't die because they're good.
Hopefully it's just you don't die because he's good.
Because I'm sure, as you've seen today, despite my protests, I'm actually pretty bad at games.
Where'd you go, Barry? Oh, you're that way. Right, okay.
I got my revenge.
Grave Warden Bottoms. Hello.
Hello.
Item. Bikini top.
Where's Belry gone?
Getting revenge and maybe dying again.
Come back here, Barry.
I got revenge, it's cool.
Right.
See?
Let's go this bit.
This way?
Up the stair, up this ladder.
Oh. Ding.
He's not very good at hiding behind those pots.
I'm stuck.
Sure. I'll just waddle into the ladder, I guess.
I was stuck in the ladder with Belry.
Yeah, it seems to happen whenever like you both try and go on at the same time.
Yep. Hey, there's an item.
Oh, fair. So what, do they get like, do they go into like wounded or something?
Ah, that was close. Right. Come back this way. How did I get poisoned from...
I helped. Was it the poison?
I got poisoned here.
Probably because of probably because of these broken pots. Might have been involved.
Well, while I'm still poisoned, I'll take out these pots. Use this wall.
You could let us know
This
you were
wall.
doing
No,
that
this wall.
before you
Straight ahead of
were.
me.
Yes, that's what I was
No,
trying.
straight ahead.
Oh, that
That-
wall.
yeah. Because of course it's going to be a secret wall there. So what's actually out there? Because I can't remember.
It's a dusk herb. Oh wait, no. That's what I'm going. Spell quartz ring +1.
Try.
What does the spell quartz ring do?
Where is it? Try horse. Where's finger?
Increased magic defense.
Sorry, one second. I'm doing something really important.
You went upstairs.
Yep. Killed the sorcerer girl. Trying to kill the assassin boy.
There you go. That'll
No,
do.
that's an item for me.
Okay,
There you
and
go. I have left a very helpful note for everyone.
right, so up this way.
Gonna get down first. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a bit more forgiving sounding, I guess.
Right. Use this wall.
Oh, look. I think I went the different side. I don't know where I went. Oh, yeah. I went the other way.
Petrified something.
And use this wall.
But I don't know. I'll be honest. I think I just don't have the patience for something like XCOM. I don't know if it's
I
been.
really enjoyed. I just. Where did you?
And rolled down.
I don't know if it's been
I rolled
abundantly
downstairs.
clear by me throwing myself off things.
I really enjoyed XCOM Enemy Unknown. I just finished that the other night.
Yep, so you're now playing through Enemy Within.
And now I'm playing Enemy Within. Hey, for someone saying, who's this? Jesse
There's a chest.
Thomas.
There's
Oh,
a
I should
chest
summon more
here, by
people
the
in.
way.
Yeah, fuck it, summon more people in.
There's a chest here, by the way.
Where? What? Wait, what?
Yeah, where you guys?
Yeah, I think she
No.
opened that chest, didn't you, man?
No, it's definitely not open.
Where is he?
He's back up the stairs.
I'm summoning Jesse Thomas.
I did not realise you could summon a fourth person in.
Szechuan beef. Oh, Jester Thomas is 100% an NPC. That might be why.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's an item up here if you want to. Yeah, a chest rather. If you want to get a chest, free chest. Who
Let's
doesn't
follow
like
Belry.
chests? Behold.
Oh, this
Chest.
chest. Right.
He's so
Do
happy
not,
to
do
put-
not use this. Lockstone. Do not use this
Why
lockstone.
not? Why?
Because it fills that little puddle there with water, and that's all it does.
Ah, looks like a mimic. Help! It's eating me.
It's a mimic.
Well, that's
I
good
just
to
saw
know.
some teeth.
Well, that's good to know. For future reference.
I tried to open it and all I saw was teeth.
That's usually a good sign it's a mimic.
Small and silky.
Yeah, like,
Worn
I've
hook
never-
and dark gauntlets.
I'd never heard of XCOM before. I say the original remake, I guess.
Hmm.
Enemy Unknown.
I'd
But
heard
it's-
of them, just not much enough about them to like, you know.
Yeah, it's been going for a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it was right back downstairs to that stairs.
Thomas,
Who would desire a heal before we go through the spooky door?
Yeah, you might not want to wait for Meow and Jester
I
Boy.
am. That's the only reason I haven't done it yet.
Okay, hi. I couldn't find the stairs, so.
Right.
Look at me.
I'm just waiting on Thomas.
Being marginally. I don't know if he's coming. I think he might be stuck.
He's probably stuck on a wall or something.
I think his pathing is broken.
Well,
Yeah,
Pathing is broken.
I've seen a bit of them.
Oh no, here he comes.
since
Here he comes.
You figured it out.
There he is.
Um,
Right, let's go.
And yeah, they look very dated.
Well, they were from the 80s, I think.
are we ready?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's go.
probably.
Yeah, so it's what you'd expect from a poison. Oof, poison boss.
Oh, that's where her head is. Why is it there?
Because, you know, sometimes you need to carry your head for parties, you know.
Why does Miss Reptilian Lady have boobies?
Why are you looking? Why are you not looking at
I
her
mean-
navel?
They're right there. Why would she have a navel as well?
got a navel.
Equally? I don't know. She's dead. I can't tell.
That was,
94 came out in 94. That came out in 94. What?
I thought it was a lot earlier than that.
It looks a lot earlier than that. Next time we fight her, I'm checking for a navel.
Next time we what?
Next time we fight her, I am checking for a navel.
Hmm. Well, I am just going to very quickly tag that next bonfire.
Oh, fine. I'll meet you
I'm
there.
guessing I need to go straight ahead.
Yep, I think there's a bonfire straight ahead. Or it might be into the fire area.
Left.
I mean, equally, I don't know if I have perspective because I was like 1 in 1994.
You really have a way of making me feel old, don't you, Barry?
It's alright. It's usually me that feels old most of the time. So it's nice to make someone else suffer through what I suffer.
Usually it's John you make feel old.
Yeah, but that's pretty easy. Like, does that even really count? It was 9. Hey.
There's a bridge. Iron Keep.
What?
Where's the one?
What was I doing when I was
Down to the
nine?
left.
School stuff, I guess.
Down to the left.
Wait, I'm not gonna go in the lab.
There's a set of stairs down to the left.
Ah, Sonic was... Yeah. We had a Genesis, but I think I was too young. The first games I really played were like the original Crash Bandicoots.
First games I really played, if you include the IBM stuff, was like Commander Keen.
Do I go to Upper Earth?
Then you go, no, middle Earth and Peak. This upper one's the one
Ah.
next to the
Right.
of the boss room.
This may be a terrible idea, but I'm going to test something. I'm not sure what that did.
What were you testing, Barry?
I shot a guy up above, and I thought he'd come down, but he didn't. He just sort of... There's a guy upstairs with like half health.
First games I played on console were like the Monkey Island games on Amiga. Games like Zool and
There is
Toki
only Zoom.
and stuff like that. So I had an Amiga. I didn't have a Nintendo or Sega or anything when growing up.
We've been locked out.
Yeah, that's because you need to open that door.
Is that?
We're still waiting. Yeah, we're still waiting for some of them. Yeah.
Is it going back for me?
Yeah. You,
Oh.
you at the bonfire? Okay. On the way.
Oh, that's
I want to spend
bullshit.
my souls, but
Don't see you say.
there's a door opening.
Japanese Mega Drive. I guess they probably went region locked back then. I was really disappointed, right? So when I was buying my DS, I really wanted to get. There's the one that was released with Persona Q, the original Persona Q, and it's made to look like the Grimoire from Persona 4.
Upstairs.
But it's the 3DS XL and new 3DS XL are all region locked.
Where's this door closed?
I don't know. Going round to
Because
open it.
someone closed it on us.
Did you close it, Darren?
I didn't close it. Why did I close
Where
it?
are you?
I didn't close it. Some other guy did.
Where are you?
I'm going round to open that door.
Ah, I'm up here and I'm out of shoots. But yeah, I didn't really want to like try and jailbreak. Yeah,
Oh, hi.
what I guess is a collector's edition of something. But, it looks so cool. I got a American release as well, but not a PAL. We always, yeah. Why do we always get shafted? Like the PAL region. With stuff like that.
Hello. I'm gonna go open. Get ladder boy.
Shush. I'm on the
Ladder boy?
all of you. Yeah. It's got death.
It's
Oh,
the very
big
Irish
fatty.
AJ.
Fatty. Yeah, all right show.
But, why, have you know?
I just.
Go on.
Something.
Learn gesture.
Oh, I don't have. What?
Really?
What?
That sounds like a bit of
I
a
don't
carry on,
have
I'll be
gesture
honest.
from him.
Wait,
I can't remember why you need to buy the ladder miniature. It's a lot less than it used to be.
No? I didn't. What? I didn't do any of that.
a ladder miniature.
Yeah, there's a lot of miniature. I think it's something to do with like he's got an assassin after him, so you give him the miniature ladder and then he stops chasing him or something. I can't really remember. It's been that long.
I don't even have a gesture or anything because I didn't.
That
You didn't.
that does
I didn't really...
that does sound like it would be quite difficult to do in Mega Drive.
Yeah.
Like I appreciate that I'm alive now, when I can just go on like Ami or like eBay or whatever, and buy all my useless tap through that, which is much easier. Although maybe, fingers crossed, that Gurren Lagann won't get delayed again this time, this month.
Why does it get delayed before?
COVID probably.
Oh, I fell off the edge because I wasn't paying attention. Oh well.
You fool!
Yeah, I know. No, rehuman and throwing people back in.
But it's been like delayed, like I think it was November was the first release date I had for it. So yeah, like 3 times. I'm not holding out a lot of hope this time, I'll be honest.
I might. Should I go start my 47k souls?
Probably.
I do remember me mum playing all the Sonic games when we were younger on a Sega, probably a Mega Drive at the time, I guess.
Where does this guy show up in the job?
Eventually. In a little while, I think, because he appears next to the pit, so he's got arrows down there.
And it was my mum who was who got all like the Crash Bandicoot stuff as well. And I mean, Crash Bandicoot's pretty great. So
Yeah. So my folks just
Although-
aren't gamers at all.
if you try, me dad is 63 this year, and where's Farpswell?
I went
And-
upstairs trying to get my souls back, Barry.
A couple of years ago, he got into it all. I died.
How did you die?
I was fighting the dudes, and then I was like, "Where's Farpsword?" And then, oh, he's up there, and then I forgot about the guys and got killed.
On my way back. I wanted to get my souls before I lost them.
So he was like 63, and he recently got into all that stuff. He likes survival horror. He likes his Resident Evil. He really liked Control.
I think my dad once played through the original Far Cry for a while, and that was the only game I've ever really seen him play.
Yeah, he quite liked the Evil Within and Evil Within 2. But he's weird with it. So he was playing Control, and he got pretty close to the end of Control, and I don't know, like the way he built his character, like the character he was having a lot of trouble with it, and so he just started the whole game from the start again.
That's the kind of thing I'd do.
And then but then he never got around to finishing it on the Xbox, and then he bought a PS4, and then he finished Control on a PS4.
Actually, no, my dad bought a 360 when they came out, so he could try, I can't remember what it was, some game, it was I think maybe a Tom Clancy game. He tried it for like 2 days, then never played it again.
I feel like it's fair with a Tom Clancy game though. Oh,
Yeah.
he really likes the Tomb Raider stuff because he played all the original Tomb Raiders back in the 90s, and he quite liked them. And so he was like, that's what got him into it properly, was the Tomb Raider remakes. Like, I remember he got the first one that came out on his Mac, but it was on a Mac, so it ran like shit.
It's in the door. Well, it's between the bonfire door.
But
Bonfire and the door.
There.
yeah, he picked them back up a couple of years ago when he got next born.
What about there?
You know,
Trying
everyone
to
needs a
get
hobby.
shot by that archer boy.
Do you remember how I told you he very subtly hinted that he wanted a Lego Porsche thing?
Yeah.
So he's also bought a Bugatti and a Lamborghini.
So he's going through a midlife crisis, but only in Lego. Nice.
I just think he's like everyone at the minute, looking for stuff to do.
You got... Is that ring on? Not showing up.
What's shooting us? Oh,
I
there's a
see
trap.
you like appearing as like a shadow form, but I can't see you. Your sign. That's the problem with this game, is it really doesn't like showing summon signs sometimes.
Yeah, it seems like if it's playing silly buggers, if you just
I
sort
can
of
see
move
you
it,
putting your sign down. It's not showing me your sign.
I don't know if it's like lag or if it's just like moving it seems to fix it a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I just moved it.
I need to go around and get the chests actually, before I forget. I'll do that once Meow's symbol's down. Oh, there it is.
I bet I can walk on this. I can. So what was the purpose of this? What good has this done?
Was it the big bladed thing?
No, I'm up on this thing. Oh, I'm getting shot. Hey.
I went upstairs through the door that was gated before and along to the end. There's Belry.
Hey, it's me. Belry.
Waiting for Meow, there's Meow.
One of those chests of poison. Just roll back.
Yeah. It's fine, just gonna...
It'd be nice if they dropped like the slightly better life gems at some point, because
Actually, I'll get the chest that's up there
There are
first.
slightly better life gems. I already
There's
have
radiant life gems.
no, I mean the enemies in co-op, because they only
some.
seem to
I've
drop
got some
the
of those
yeah,
already.
but they only seem to drop regular ones for us while we're
Also
here.
connection to
Like,
Steam switching to offline mode.
That's not a good sign.
considering you're working off the same internet.
Oh,
No.
she just destroyed my chest, so I didn't get what was in the chest.
Ah, where are
Oh,
you? By the way,
God damn it. Oh well.
where have you gone? Oh, there you are.
I'm there.
Like a
yeah.
child at Mothercare World, I have lost you.
Disconnected from multiplayer session.
Hmm.
Let me go check Steam.
Okay. I'm just
Well-
gonna get these chests.
I hope there was nothing good in that chest.
I hope there was nothing good in that chest, but no, that'll probably been something really nice.
I think that was the one with Lockstone.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not sure.
Well, that one's great heavy soul arrow, and the one below is the lightning spear, so.
I could do with a lightning
I'm
spear.
Connect again.
Well, perhaps, you know, I for no, but
Looks like I'm connected to Steam again.
you be careful.
You're connected again?
Why must you do
I
this?
think so, but yeah, I still can put my sign down.
Hmm. That's weird. Might need.
Steam. Steam shows up as it connected again.
Yeah.
Game doesn't, so I might have to do what I really don't want to. Just restart the game.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game.
It's weird that yours is still working fine.
Yeah. Got stuck on a wall.
Which NPC, sorry? And also, who's that?
Yeah, the Pate's voiced by Peter Serafinovich.
Who the hell's Peter Serafinovich?
Do you remember Shaun of the Dead?
Yeah.
Do you remember
that
his
guy.
flatmate? Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Where the hell are you? Speaking of things.
I went round to get all the chests, so I'm coming back up now.
I don't even remember where the chests are. Just lost.
There's one with lightning spear in it.
Did you get,
I want lightning
did you
spear.
just get the half sorrow?
Hey look, a guy.
Did you get the Lockstone?
No, that was been a lockstone.
Probably that one.
Oh, that sucks. I could have done with another lockstone. Oh well.
Peter, sorry. Sean's roommate from Shaun of the Dead was also Darth Maul.
Yeah.
What a world we live in.
In fairness, he's done loads. He does quite a lot of voice actor work.
Like,
Check if
yeah, but
everything is-
like, Darth Maul from the movies or Darth Maul from like the not movies.
I don't think he was the actor that played Darth Maul. I think he was the voice of Darth Maul.
Ah,
But then again, most like evil Star Wars
Wait.
characters have been like voiced by someone else.
did Darth Maul have a voice?
I don't think he spoke much. But he did a lot in like the animated series, I think, as well.
Who is
Mm.
summoning me?
You're dying, Barry.
Yeah, no. Where he had spider legs. I'll be honest, I do kind of feel like the only reason people like Darth Maul is because he had a cool lightsaber.
I think Darth Maul would have been a better character if he'd survived a lot longer.
I think Darth Maul would have been a better character if he actually had a character, like in the films at least.
Marvelous Beaten.
Marvelous Peyton! Who the
Oh.
fuck is Marvelous Peyton?
Where
Oh,
the
that's-
fuck is Marvelous Beaten?
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
France today.
Yeah, like I feel like in the movies he wasn't really a character; he was just a
he's
bad
behind
guy.
me.
And I mean, don't get us wrong. I feel
Can't
like
move because you're. Hello, friendo.
Got firearms weapons everywhere.
I killed the fire
He
lady.
is
but-
literally.
Yeah, I had no health.
Oh,
I
that's
had
cool.
choice of either being surviving poison and taking the Estus or running away.
I
Yeah,
did
like,
kill
I-
him.
Yay!
Not that it counted, but
Oh.
Shitting on the prequels isn't exactly like groundbreaking criticism. Don't get us wrong. But like,
if you had to fix the prequels, Barry, what would you do?
I don't know. I'm not a writer.
Yeah, but you've got ideas.
I think the thing that seems to have most people annoyed is the whole midichlorians thing in trying to explain the Force, which I get.
I can put my summon sign down. I'm summoning people in.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh shit.
What?
Oh wait, I'm alive. It's fine.
No, you had peach
Am I
flavor
pulling
now.
you two in then?
my
Meow asked for something earlier, and I didn't tell her they didn't have it, and now I told her they only had one flavour she doesn't like. She literally just managed to break her teeth by doing a ah expression.
What's the thing?
We were looking for more Actimel, and they only had peach flavour downstairs.
Oh, I was thinking of Yakult. I was like, there were the flavors of Yakult.
They have a lot of flavours of Actimel, but only a couple of them are nice.
But also, Yakult is just really nice anyway.
I think I've only had Yakult once, and I found it really watery.
It's like it is, but it tastes like bioactive sherbet.
Your coat makes me throw up.
Bioactive sherbet.
I'm
Yeah.
summoned by Peachan.
You have. Hello.
Oh, is Barry summoning people? Okay, right. Sign
Oh,
down.
I thought you said that you weren't bothering. Sorry. We're off the edge, and I'll. Put
No,
mine
it's
down.
fine. I've just put my sign down.
Sorry, I thought you said you
No,
were.
it's fine. I just need to remember where I died so I can get my. Oh wait, I remember where I died. It's fine.
Sorry, I thought
I
you were
will
saying
try
that
and
you
get-
were going. I thought you were saying that you were putting your sign down.
No, I said why am I putting my sign down? Meaning it
Uh,
rhetorically as like I don't understand why I've just done that.
That's fair. But that's okay, because I just don't listen.
That's half the battle, Barry.
Yeah. Thank you, G.I. Joe.
I can't move my camera.
It is a very specific taste, but it's a nice taste. Well, unplug and plug your controller back in.
Yeah, hang on, it's my phone again. It's not my phone this time.
Well, you've still got the blue flashing on your controller, so your controller
Yeah,
should
but
be fine.
I can walk. I just cannot move my camera.
Yeah, that's a maybe unplug replug your controller then.
But yeah, like
Oh, wait,
Yakult
no,
is.
moving out of that corridor somehow fixed it. Because it was that.
Oh,
See-
you triggered the thing to shoot me, Barry.
I triggered the thing so that I wouldn't trigger it and get killed by it.
There's a button on the floor that you can stand on, and if you stand on it, it shoots 5 arrows, and I got hit by 4 of them and died.
Yeah. But no, I like Yakult. Yakult is tasty.
Right, going back
Do you
down, put
think-
the sign back down.
Do you think you could make like? Right, this might sound weird, but I think it might be a good idea. Yakult cheesecake.
Yes, you can, and
You
ew.
could, but I don't think anyone could eat all of it, because if they ate even more than a certain amount, they'd probably get quite bad stomachache.
Equally, I don't like cheesecake, but I can't see you making like Yakult like cake, so it'd have to be cheesecake.
Ew.
How much Yakult would you
My
think you'd have
side's
to
down.
put in to like the cheese to make Yakult cheesecake?
Well, if we measure Yakult, the Yakult comes in a, what is it, 20 mil?
It's more than 20 mil.
No, it's.
Mm.
It's got to be like 150 or. Like,
Oh god, no, it's not
No,
that.
it's not that much.
I think you've been drinking far too much Yakult if that's how much you've been drinking,
It's
Dory.
more than 2 tablespoons though.
I don't think it's that much more. Maybe 50 mil at an absolute push, but...
Apparently, someone has made Yakult cheesecake, which I maintain is not the worst idea I've ever had.
Did you summon?
Yeah, he's
Some-
coming in now. Look what I found. Look what I
What did you
found.
find?
Look,
Is it the mask?
it's the mask.
That does actually look quite like the mask.
It's quite a mankini mask.
The mask with Jim Carrey.
Yes.
Is Jim Carrey doing anything, or is he just telling people not to take vaccines still?
I have no idea, Belry. I don't typically follow the day in the life of Jim Carrey.
Help! Help! Fuck, it's poison. I'm gonna die.
Well done.
Wait.
What?
Oh.
I got ambushed by 2 quick sword guys.
Quick sorting.
Wait, just don't do that. It'll be fine.
I got ambushed by 2 quick swordy guys.
I'll come back
Oh,
now.
darling. You're adorable.
Oh, sweet. It's in the recipe video for Yakult cheesecakes in the chat. In the Discord chat.
Thank you, Eden.
I think Yakult would make a nice cheesecake, I'll be honest. I think it's got that sort of nice, like it's got a good taste that would work with it. And I don't even like cheesecake very much. I think it's vastly
No.
overrated. That
The best Actimel I've had was the lemon one.
Oh, I disagree with that entirely. I've never had Actimel, but I don't. Nah.
I think, well, personally, I think the blueberry Actimel is the best one because it actually tastes relatively nice. But the strawberry
you
one
say there
repeats
was-
on me like nothing else.
The
Blueberry.
Did you say it was
lemon one's great.
Blueberry.
Did you say that there was a peach one?
Mm-hmm.
Because I like peaches.
I think it's peach. It's like there's mixed fruit in there. I think they make there's tropical and peach.
My problem with like most strawberry yogurts is they just taste like what somebody who's forgot what strawberries taste like thinks strawberries
Have you ever
taste
had
like.
the skier strawberry?
No, I don't really eat yogurts.
That's really nice.
I don't really eat yogurts, I'll be honest.
Alright, well the skier strawberry is actually really nice.
How do people... Do they still make Muller corners? Because they were cool.
I have not seen or heard of a Muller corner in about 15 years.
Wait, it's like a yogurt, but also there's a corner.
Which way did Belry go?
I went up. I don't know where all the chests were that you guys got.
Well, if we can find you, we'll tell you where they are.
I'm up at the top. Because I thought you were already up there, I'll be honest. Thought you'd wandered off. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I'm at that secret door, actually.
Secret door?
Yeah, the secret door.
Which secret door?
The secret door. At the top. Spell quartz ring +1.
Oh, right, okay. Then I need to go...
Hello. I don't like this mask, actually. I'm going to take it off.
Actually, I can't go that way because I can't take that thing off. Let's go this way.
I'm down the ladder. Where has Mr. Pete gone?
I am coming back
He
up.
fell down.
Oh, did you go down the side? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello. Because you can go down that way and round to the door that you had locked.
Oh,
With
cool.
the
let's
ladder
do
guy.
that. What?
What?
I can walk on the thing. That's good to know.
We went back down to the hole.
Yeah. Look at me.
I'm probably
Belry,
gonna die before this animation's finished. Yep, I'm dead.
the locksmith.
Ah.
Well, I opened the door. So I will come get you. Actually, I'm going to learn this guy's gesture because I didn't learn his gesture. I don't think. Oh, he's just pissed off. Never mind, I'm not going to learn his gesture.
He's next to the pit in Majula.
Oh, cool.
Because that's where I learned it.
Ah, I see.
My sign is back down. And you need to give him a fuck ton of souls to put some ladders down.
Yeah.
That's how we get to the Rat King! Motherfucking Rat King!
Yeah, so you can still get Miller corners in Tesco's
12
rather,
FK?
apparently. But yeah, it's the only yogurt that also has a corner.
I'm sure there's ones that have corners as well. Do you remember
No,
the
man.
weird one that was Like, it was a yogurt with a weird, like, toy in the middle of it, and it was like a spaceship shape.
Very vague, very vaguely.
Yeah.
But all the other yogurts with corners are cheap imposters, and are not officially sanctioned by the Muller Corner Company.
Well, they wouldn't then be a Muller corner, so... are you going back upstairs?
I don't know where I'm going.
Well, where are you? Because we're at the
I'm
top
here.
of the... We're at the top
you
of the
up the ladder?
stairs, after the bonfire.
You up the ladder?
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Right.
God, what was that called? I don't know. Like, I have the vaguest notion of what it was. These like little. Also, why would you put the toy in the yogurt? That seems like a terrible idea. You just get a really sticky toy.
Frou-Frou sounds familiar. I just remember them when we were talking about yogurts, because I just remember that they were one of the few strawberry yogurts I liked for a while, but they were stupidly expensive because of their bloody toy in the middle.
Do Froobs still exist? Because they were
Froops
trash.
still exist. Froops are great.
How did you manage to miss me? Like, literally, I was just standing there looking at her.
Yeah, Froops are fantastic, because Froops you can chuck in the freezer, and then, like, when you go anywhere, they can actually still be relatively cold later that day. They used to be amazing when I was doing nursing. Well, I say that, I'd only really like 2 flavours of it, but still. Did you go the other way? Yeah, you did.
I did. Whether this was or is.
That's a mimic berry.
It is a mimic. That's why we're going to kill it. Life gem. There was a cavity in the middle of it, like a donut. Is that so that the toy wouldn't get sticky?
Yeah. It was
So I
like a
feel
sort
that's
of,
my
it was like a
biggest
donut with a plastic bit in the middle with a little small plastic tub.
Yes.
That mimic
So
had
that's
far
my-
too little health.
Yeah. I got a work hook. What's a work hook? Can I be a hookman?
A hookman.
It's so much better.
It's a dramatic
It's so
sound.
much better. No.
What is?
Yar. Yar.
Is it better than your bonking hammer?
I don't have a hammer.
Right, come on, open these doors. This one.
What do pirates say? Something me hearties.
Howdy, me harpies.
That's not what pirates say.
What do the pirates say?
It's me, Tommy Two Hooks. Yeah, I'm Tommy Two Hooks. Here with my second hook, except I only got the one. But I replaced my entire hand with a hook. That's how dedicated I am to the hook name.
Oh, me throat. Right. I want lightning. Where's lightning spell at?
Oh, right. You'll kill these 2 idiots and I'll show you.
I missed. Curse you lock on that doesn't work very well.
It really doesn't.
It works fine for spells, at least.
But how did they break it? Because it worked fine in Dark Souls 1.
Oh, they noticed that they fixed it for Dark Souls 3, and this is still fixed better than Dark Souls 2 originally was.
No, but how did they break it in the first place?
Because Dark Souls 2 was weirdly broken all the way through. Like,
Who
oh, by the way.
remembers they were like polos, but they were mini polos and they were orange flavored for some reason.
Yeah, because you got the
And,
original mint, and then you got orange flavour, and then Tic Tac started doing orange flavour.
Yeah. But they came in a little polo shaped pot. Oh, I missed.
Oh, the chest at the side of that. Yeah, oh well.
Yeah. Oh, that chest.
This way.
Polo holes. Is that what they were called? How come Eden knows all of these obscure British confections that we can't remember the names of?
Right.
I mean, I appreciate it, don't get us wrong. But I don't know how you remember it all.
Did you go the other way and get the chest at the top of the stairs?
What? Where? Whence?
Not the way Meow is, like the other way from where Meow is. The one that I had smashed for me by the sorceress.
Oh, no, I ran up there, and then you're like, have you gone up there? And I was like, where? Got your chest.
What
Ah.
does the chest have?
You put a crossbow in it. I got a lockstone.
Yeah, so that means I have one less lockstone. Oh, that's a shame.
Well, I already had one less than you.
Bit of
I
a
couldn't
fiend
open
for sweets.
the poison
I mean-
flavoring door.
Who among us isn't a bit of a fiend for sweets? So everyone likes sweets.
Mm. The only sweets
I don't like sweets.
the only sweets I remember that were around for such a short time that probably no one remembers was Astros.
How do I get in there? The door's locked.
Astros
How'd
were
you get
basically
them?
like crispy M&Ms, but like in the very late 90s, and they came in a small purple box, and they were incredibly colourful. And all I remember is the advertising for it. I don't even remember the sweet.
How do I get in the door where Pate is?
You go along the corridor we were along before, kill the guy at the end, and see when you went up to get the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of there, you go to the right, and you'll see a corridor. Yeah, you might have just been there. You see a corridor with a jump, and if you come out that corridor and then look to where we are.
So that's the guy.
There you are. Now jump down where we are.
Ah, sneaky. Ah, yeah.
There's a door here, and then there's a thing behind you as well.
What? Behind me?
Yeah, that in there. There's a chest.
Look, a chest. You could have seen this coming. What do you mean they're like crispy M&Ms? Because I don't recall. I don't know what you mean. Do you remember the M&Ms that were like M&Ms, but they had what do you call them in them instead? Rice Krispies.
I remember Dairy Milk Crispy. I lived on that the entire time I was at uni, and I loved it, and I really feel sad you can't get it anymore. Yeah, and then down here, Belry.
Sorry, I was talking to Thingamabob.
And then chest over there.
Give me your loot.
And I did check, you can jump over and get the item over there from here. Because I've done
Okay,
it.
but can I?
That is the question, Belry.
Where did we go?
Technically, yes.
I missed as well.
Oh, what is it? Is it? Did you figure out what it was, or did you do the same thing I did?
I just tried to jump, and I jumped far too early, I think.
Ah, fair. Do you want me to head back down to the middle one?
Yep, sure. I am just going to see if Ladderman is here, so I can just throw souls at him now. Yep, there he is. Hello, Ladderman.
Wait, the name. All right, I have. You
Set
want
up
to go?
ladder.
Fine. You need, but you're.
No,
Let's
go away.
spend all
go
three of
away.
these.
Chili beans.
Skip.
Hey. Well,
Set up ladder.
a just you.
Second ladder. Oh, and third ladder.
Well, I get such.
What I want to know is, you know the M&M adverts with like the M&M characters?
Do you mean the red and yellow one?
Here ya.
Do people actually like their adverts? in
Oh, if you
those
speak
M&M
to him, you get a sword.
Whomst?
The ladder man.
You're hopeless.
After you've
Ladderman?
bought the 3 ladders.
Huh? Seems.
Because I just got a weird sword from him.
What 3 ladders?
Cheers for that.
But if you go back to Majula and you give him enough money to buy the 3 ladders and then you speak to him, he gives you a sword. And I'm just trying to find out what it is. It's a Melu Scimitar.
Ah, that's not what you want. Alright, if it comes to it.
And you chuck some. I'm not going to bother doing any more int for a while. I'm just going to put it back into...
Yeah, I feel like nobody likes those M&Ms. Like the advert where it's like, hey, were you fucking this M&M? It's like, who came up with that?
He's talking about the bags of M&Ms that had chocolate, peanut, and crispy in the bag.
Yeah,
I mean,
and then
what I never understood, right? You know, oh, what are they called? Is it Rebels or Revels?
Rebels are nice.
The ones they did with like the orange and the coffee one in it.
Yeah,
And their
different
whole
flavours.
advertising was like, there's going to be at least one here you'll hate.
They taste like shit.
Yeah, that's what it is. The advertising was like, there's one here you'll hate, and you're like, why?
But it was the coffee one, and some people like coffee because they're wrong.
Some people hate the orange one, which I do because it's disgusting.
Oh, the orange one was alright.
Yeah, but
And they'd like-
I just never got how the advertising was just, yeah, at least one of these will be horrible.
And they had essentially unbranded minstrels in them.
Yeah. Right, I'll summon Meow when she's back. You back, Meow?
No,
This looks like a shield you'd like.
I was talking to.
Which shield is that?
I don't know. Old Knight Great Shield.
Where'd you get it from?
I don't know. It was just there in my
It's got a tower
inventory.
it's got a tower shield, which I'm holding really badly.
I was talking.
Do you at least hold that shield better than I hold this one?
No.
Try and put it to block with it for a second. Oh, hang on.
Sorry, I was reading the description. The description for it. It says, so wielded by Order, it's got really low durability. Sometimes just as a thing falls to pieces, it unleashes a flash of great power.
What?
I don't know. Join it to see what happens when it breaks. 'Cause it sounds like it does a thing when it breaks.
I don't really want a shield that's only useful when it breaks. That seems quite useless.
Fine, be a coward. I'll break it
I
myself.
just don't see the point in investing in shit shields.
There's no shit shield. Jet shield, you don't know that. This'll have to do for now. But yeah, do they still make Revels? I haven't seen them.
Figure out how long I'm gonna have to wait for my staff.
Which stuff?
The staff that I looked up that was.
Oh, that one. I forgot to look that one up. I will look it up shortly.
But yeah, I haven't seen Revels in years. Do they still make them? With their hideous bright orange packaging.
Oh fuck, I'm nearly dead.
Don't do it.
Mankini top. Why am I poisoned from standing here? What hit me?
Poison.
Go through a poison barrel to come and hit you.
Oh.
Why won't anyone break my shield?
Oh. Let's go this way. Let's go that way.
Okay, bye. Yeah, it's still out there. Fair. Weak.
Oh,
I remember them being
sick.
alright broadly.
Such a smart onion.
Yep. I fall down holes. Yeah, I cleared that one already, Belry.
Yeah, but get back bonked, lady.
Excuse me, that's going to stop the lady.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe she's into it.
What, getting back bonked?
Yeah, man. Everything is somebody's fetish. That's what I always say.
Says the man with onion gravy as his fetish.
Right, onion gravy is the best gravy. Fuck you. Come on, break my shield. Hurry up and break my shield. I want to see what happens. Oh my god, it doesn't even block 100% and it's a great shield. What?
What does it do?
Not very much, it seems. Get me killed.
Oh well, at least I've got the top bonfire now, so we can just summon in from there.
Nah.
Nya 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 nya.
What's the shield called? Not very good. I can't remember 1 second.
I'm quite confused why I don't have the jester symbol here then, that you had.
I will tell you in a moment once I get back to the bonfire, because I was stuck in a funny place.
Yeah, I think I will rest at the bonfire and then just summon you back in.
Alright, I'll find a place to jump off.
Remember to check
Oh no, wait,
for
there's a mimic up here still. Actually no, we'll do the mimic when Belry's back. It's fine.
Old Knight Great Shield is what it was called. But it seems pretty trash. There's me big sword. There's me big sword. 1,000 bad guys with swords. Best line in any Disney film ever.
Am I gonna be dead before Meow dies?
I don't know.
Why
Put
is
my
my
signs
poison
down.
ticking up?
Yeah, like one of the poisons keeps ticking up. It's bullshit.
There's one type of poison that does keep ticking up for quite a while, depending on how long you were
Poisoned for?
no words.
No, I'm with you.
How long
Peter
you were
Spaulding.
words? That's a terrifying thought.
Da, 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 da. 1,000 bad guys with swords. Got stuck in my head now. Why would you do this to me?
I just have photo pieces without a revolver stuck in my head. Not really sure why.
Me neither, because I don't know that song.
It's a very good song.
What's even better?
Yar me hearties. Yar.
Hook sword. Hook sword.
Oh, I need a hat. I need a hat.
Top bonfire.
Yeah, top bonfire.
It actually still scales pretty decently on strength.
What, the hook?
Well, it scales D on strength, but nothing on anything else. So it scales best on strength.
Are you saying I should be
Okay.
using a hook?
I don't know.
Where
I've got
did
this
the hook come
pipe.
from again?
I don't remember. It was in a chest.
Do I have the hook, or is that in the chest that I got smashed? It must have been the chest I got smashed, because I don't have the hook.
Was the hook not from? Was that not from the Lockstone?
Yeah, but I didn't get that lockstone. Because
What happens if I two-hand the hook? The hook disappears.
what?
Oh wait, that's me shield down two-handed. What's that?
Don't make me two-hand my hook.
Bend over.
Oh god. Right, there's Meow.
5% chance that it'll explode. What? That's terrible. It's not even a good shield. What? It does do. Oh, it's because they have built-in dark damage. That's why it wasn't blocking 100%.
5% the shield will explode. What does it do when it explodes? Probably does more damage to you, actually.
Hurts, I guess. That seems like a terrible.
let's go
shield.
do
Why
the-
would
let's go
anybody
do the
use
mimic.
that ever? I might. Maybe I'll upgrade the hook. Who knows? If anyone has a spare hook, I might be tempted to dual wield hooks.
I could give you a spare hook.
I wouldn't say no. Oh wait.
Oh no, I got the
I
hook
think that
from here.
drops. Yeah, that drops the hook.
Let me find it. There it is. There you go.
Thank you for hook.
Can you dual hook?
Probably.
Let's see you dual hook then.
Get hooked up
Is-
like
is-
Ethan says. His stomach's really upset.
Hey, I'm a war victim. I'm a war victim. I'm the real Tommy Two Hooks.
Not like that fake two hooks.
Yeah, he didn't care that enough to chop off his own hands.
He's never tried to be intimate with anyone with his hook hands.
Coward of a man he is.
Just make Belry a hooker.
Oh, for fuck's
that-
sake, Meow.
Get back hooked.
Oh, it did like no damage.
So what you're saying is you have one that works on a character level, but not on a proper, you know, useful character level. So it's
Yep.
like one of your normal characters.
So which one do you think I'm going with?
I don't understand that you don't have the jester.
Yeah, I don't understand why I don't have the Jester either.
I don't know what the Jester is. Oh, the Jester's thing. I don't know.
He's not here. Oh well.
I mean, for all the use he was.
Yeah, he wasn't much use.
Right. Remember to check for a navel. Does she have a navel?
Yes.
Why do you have a navel? That implies you were
I
alive.
was like, why am I poisoned? But I was still poisoned.
Hey, I'm hooked on you. I loved you all this time.
You're doing no damage to her, but at least you're in character.
I feel like I'm doing some damage.
No.
Oh no. Do you want me to die so you can go again, Meow?
Screw that, hook meta. Hook meta.
Hook meta. Much don't get poisoned, Barry.
Killed her with the hook. I'm actually going to go and upgrade these hooks, right?
Remember to buy the ladders.
But I can buy the ladders whenever.
Well, we'll need them for not after the next zone, but after that.
Ladders are transient, hooks are eternal.
The reason why I'm so far fucking behind fucking levels all the time.
In fairness, Barry did die the last time we killed the boss.
No, did I?
Not on this boss. On the boss that gave us like 3k.
Oh.
I feel like I survived when we're for Naval's Snake Lady before.
What are you?
I am level 114.
I'm like level 105.
After leveling up.
115.
Does this mean I shouldn't
Currently
waste
180,
soul?
sorry, 18k soul to level up.
Does this mean that I shouldn't waste souls and I should spend some on levels? Because that's not as fun.
Are you just going to spend them upgrading your hook? I should probably upgrade my axe, actually.
That means you're 116 because you have enough to level up twice.
No, it
Yeah, but I'm
doesn't.
going to upgrade my axe.
Ah, oh, they met me.
Oh
means-
god, it's the Iron Keep again. I hate
means-
the Iron Keep.
That I have enough to get some cool ass hook. Alright, what's it take to upgrade these hooks?
There. Less.
I want
I see if
one
we can
more
get
level
both.
in something. I think I probably want one more level in health.
Oh, I need more Titanite shards.
You can buy more Titanite shards.
I know, I bought another Titanite shard.
What would it
Oh, I
cost
need
to
large
upgrade my
Titanite
axe?
shards. I need large ones.
I don't know if I want to spend 2 Titanite chunks leveling up my axe one more, but Only does 14 more damage.
So, I
Let me go
have
see if I
a
can
work
buy
hook
any
plus
fancy
5
weapons first.
and a work hook plus 4.
Where is he? He is...
Yeah, man, none can stand against the horror that is double hook meta.
What's the one with the guy that sells boss weapons?
I don't know. I can't remember where it is.
Is that a tower
It
apart?
is. It's Strayed Cell in the Bastille. I just
Exile
checked.
holding cells?
It is Strayed Cell in the Bastille.
Oh, I don't... I'm sure I must have him unlocked because I bought the axe from him. Maybe I didn't tag the bonfire or something.
I don't know.
That would be something you would do.
That would be something stupid that I would have done, yes.
Why you're at, Ladderman? Good old John Ladderman. Joseph Ladderman. Oh, he sells shit as well.
Who does? Ladderman.
Yeah. So do I want the ladder miniature, or do I just want to buy ladders off
The
them?
ladder miniature you hand into someone later, but I can't remember who the hell it is and why. I think it's for a storyline we might not be bothering to do, so it's up to you.
Well, I've spent 12,000 on ladders for you, so you better have something decent. MC ladder, yeah. Oh, so I have to do them all.
Yeah.
I thought like maybe the most expensive one was just setting up the thing. Oh, I have a ladder that goes into this big hole. Bless
Yeah,
me.
I did just forget to tag his bonfire.
Oh, that's the shit ladder. Okay. What's the
yeah,
point
you
of
need
that
to
ladder?
get one. His shit one gets you in the right position for one of them. Then his medium one gets you so you can get some loot, and then the long one again gets you in position for something. I can't remember exactly
Yeah.
which one it is, but yeah.
I've got this
Let's
short one
see.
and the big one.
Pursuer's Ultra Great Sword is the one that you have at the moment, isn't it?
It's not the one that I'm using because I can't upgrade it at the minute.
I am tempted, but it does need 18 dex. Warp Sword is strength C.
MC ladder is my favorite rap artist.
See, the Bone Scythe is an A on strength, but I don't know if it's. I don't know. I've never really used scythes.
Bone scythe.
Yeah,
That sounds edgy as shit.
it does. It does need me to have 20 dex as well. I might buy it and play around with it.
Where did you get that from?
Boss Weapons Boy.
Ah, straight.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what it looks like.
Why do I keep getting Kraid from Metroid and Strayed mixed up? Like, it's obviously because of their very similar names, but like, why though?
Well, it's my dex at the moment, actually. Oh god, it's only 11. No wonder I can't use that weapon.
I could actually get away with the bone scythe. I have enough dex. What did I get 20 dex for? Must have got it for some. I have 22 dex. What's my dex? Female curse, so piss off. No one likes you.
I'm just gonna put an up.
Why is my dex 23?
Because you were putting lots of point in dex for a while.
Yeah, but what for?
It's you, Belry. I've stopped asking what for.
No, I must have been doing it for something. I don't know what. What do I have that requires that much dex?
Let's just go and upgrade this axe.
Unless... Oh my god.
What?
The hooks increase your dex.
Oh god.
So is it stacking when I've got the two? No, it doesn't stack when I've got the two. But it's
Should
a
we just go to
passive, so
the upper earthen one? Get you just straight into the boss?
no, I have to have them equipped for it to count. Yeah, sure. So that's in. So if you wanted to get the extra dex beat,
Hello, cat.
you could have your hook in your offhand instead of a shield.
Can I have your what in the offhand?
The hook in your offhand instead of a shield, and it gives you like 5 extra dex.
Huh. Okay. My sign is
But
down.
you'd have to be two-handed, obviously.
Upper earthen.
Where?
No, upper. The poison zone, but upper one.
So I guess that's the point of the hook. Because it's definitely not the damage, because it's at like level 5 and it's doing 30 plus 33.
So what you're saying is, losing your hand and replacing it with a hook makes you more dexterous.
Exactly.
Maybe you've
according to
learned your
Dark
lesson
Souls-
from why you've lost your
According to
hand.
Dark Souls 2. The best Dark Souls game. The best Souls-like.
Sorry, no.
Dark Souls 2.
Hey, bend over, I got a surprise for you. It's my hooks.
Oh, I love it. Pete, also I've discovered we can do the PvP meta. I need to stop backing up. There you go. PvP meta. Oh, you don't stay there, it's just a thing, that's shit. Can I do a plunging attack? Because that'd be cool. I missed.
I have returned.
Save me.
Are you dying again, Barry?
No.
Saved your life.
I was trying to do that, but the hooks don't have very good range.
Are your hooks doing much damage now?
No. In a word.
Oh god. Alright, let's go.
May I interest you in joining the Holy Church of the Hook?
Considering I've got quite high strength, I'll probably get quite a decent return for it, so maybe.
We have the hookup.
Why did it?
It's a shame she doesn't take poison damage, but I suppose that would be
Let-
far too easy.
Let it never be said that I don't commit to the bit.
You're dying, Barry.
No, I'm not.
The hooks will protect me.
Oh, I've been squeezed.
That's nice.
Yeah,
It's always
It's like a
nice
hug.
to get a little hug, yeah.
yeah.
Plus, if I know anime fans, and I do, there's definitely a subset of people who'd be very interested in getting squeezed by a giant snake lady tail.
She's a snake lady with a navel, AJ.
Yeah, like why does she have boobies and also a navel? She's a reptile person, and therefore, but the snake, the navel and boobies would imply the mammalian features, but she's obviously not mammalian because she's a snake. Thank you for coming to my TED talk.
Why would a snake have bibs?
Exactly. This I've been asking it every time we fought her, and I have yet to come to a satisfactory answer. Instead, I've just gone with hooks. Hooks are the only thing that can satisfy me now.
Right, well, my sign will be down next to the fire bonfire.
Cool. I don't know what that is, but I'm in a lift.
It's like, I can't remember how much damage I take stunning on that. I think it's quite a lot. Yes, it's quite a lot.
Yeah, I remember hearing about the snake lady from XCOM something. Like the recent one where you can have one on your team. Where art thou, bonfire? If you think about it, right? Bonfire is just French for good fire. There's an item over there and I want it.
Yeah, but you're gonna die on the fire unless you've got the iron flesh from pyromancy.
That's a lot of damage. I'll be
something.
Yeah, but French for bon is good. I mean, shut up, you know what I mean. I feel like there was something I was going to do.
What is the French for bonfire then?
No, French bonfire is French for good fire, is what I'm saying.
I'm talking about something else, but
I think Barry's trying to reference the fact that bon means something.
I know. But I was talking
Good.
about something else. I'm
Bon
having
feu.
my own stuff over here.
Bon feu.
Bon feu. Does sound quite French. I'll give you that. Is there anything I actually really want? Let's be honest. Barbed club.
It's stuck.
Mythos bent blade.
Stop laughing at me, please.
I genuinely just thought Meow put an M up her nose.
What?
I don't
Why
know
would you
why. I just thought she shoved an M up her nose, but she didn't. She was
Why
just
would you put
eating
an
very
M-
dramatically.
That's like the worst place to put an M&M.
No, surely in your ear would be worse than up your nose.
No, it's not what I said. Stop doing that.
That's one of the top 2 worst places to put an M&M.
Top 2, now you're getting into some really dark places.
I don't know, I just picked a random number. I haven't actually thought about this. You should be used to this thought process by now. No, you see, for you to camp for campfire is just too many words. Why not just say campfire?
The grand feu.
That's a neat looking sword.
I'll just top my juice up while I'm waiting for Barry to summon me. What are you doing, Barry?
I was talking to Strayed.
Alright, okay. So how are you doing, AJ? Since we haven't managed to gibber at you yet. Sounds good.
Hope work was better than yesterday.
Yep, Hope Works was better than the nightmare you sounded like you had yesterday.
Yeah, how was the curse? Also, you shouldn't piss off gypsies, that's how you get cursed.
Let's not go down this road again, Barry.
What? Fine. I can't help but think this isn't lava, but Belry's rolling in a lake of piss. I mean, look, that's Saturday night. We'll deal with that tomorrow.
I got summoned by the wrong people.
Oh dear.
I'm in with Shigurami and Megamente.
Throw yourself into the fire. Like a hero would do.
Well, there is another item over there, Belry, but you can't get it again without
How
the
do I separate myself?
black crystal.
I'm trying to find it.
I'll just run into the fire.
Where did Belry
More
go?
fun. I'm over here by the bonfire waiting for
Alright.
yeah, I'll put the thing down.
I can't find the black crystal. I need some to
The fire.
It's the black separation crystal.
I'm looking for it.
Just run into the lava! Or the piss, depending on if you listen to AJ. The piss vortex. Oh, that sounds powerful tech, the piss vortex, like.
We need a new ring.
We're doing a new ring. Where should we go? Right, so let's chat. Where should we go for the ring?
Well, show them your rings options.
Yeah, you should probably show them the thing so
There's
they
the
can see
options.
the list.
We tried blood and we tried tears because both of them got groups in them, so we need another one. Dream or struggle?
Oh, I like struggle. Struggle sounds good.
Alright, we're doing Kreml!
Dream is
Struggle it.
Kreml!
Dream is for cowards.
I was not happy being summoned by these people because I was like, no.
Yeah, it's not as good as Szechuan beef. Yeah, it was me. I was the tiebreaker.
Because you wanted to be worshipping Kreml.
Because I didn't want to be a coward. You'd pick dreams. What's down here? I bet. Oh, nothing. What's down here? Oh, nothing. Hello, we're over the bridge.
Oh, Fencer
Oh.
Sharon!
This might have been a bad time to open the door. But yeah, Sharon. Hello, Sharon.
Oh, we've got. This is all about the PvP.
Sharon, chill your beans.
I don't do
Oh.
a lot of damage to her with my spells.
I've got a different dude.
Stay there.
Hold on.
Sharon's down. You've got Dennis.
Crash is dead.
I work with a dude called Dennis, or at least I did back when people still work.
Are we gonna get another Dennis from Peckham's story?
No, this is a different guy who's also called Dennis. He's from, like, Anik, I
But yeah,
guess.
even already.
Oh, if
one
you come
of
over here, Barry.
them is PvP hell.
Yeah, this is the PvP area. If you come over here, Barry, there is a person here that will sell you the Jester hat.
Yes. Shut up, I don't care, I just want the thing. Buy item.
You have
How
to
much
tell
is the
them.
whole set?
Oh, and the NPC's actually wearing the hat Belry's using right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's got so much shit I want. He wants. I've got. Oh.
Sharona.
Yeah, so.
Ow! 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 Guys,
I'm
Where
gonna
did you
have to
go?
come back to you. I'm gonna have to come back to you.
I'm up the stairs, I don't know where you've gone.
I'm still with Belry!
Sorry, hang on, this is really important. Why does this have a dex?
Well, I'm pretty much.
Oh,
up
Belry.
fucking,
Why
Well.
does the gesture stuff have dex scaling? Oh, it's got actual like things attached to it. Also.
Right, come up this way, Bear.
Wait, 1 second. I've got enough souls to afford something else.
Wait, she got upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pete, you will actually want the gloves because they increase the number of souls you get.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So,
So they increase the number of souls you get close.
and for Meow, you can also give him simpleton spices, which will reduce the requirements for spells. Alright, where are we gone? What's up?
This wall.
Oh god, Belry.
Alright, ready?
Pew.
This
Watch
wall
out.
first. This wall
Watch
first.
out! I thought I'd shoot it. I
Use
thought
this
that would
wall
be a
first.
thing. I didn't want to shoot you with a thing. Or maybe I did.
Go and use the wall, Barry.
I can't get past. Do I trust you? Ah. I mean... What's this? It's just like fire.
Yeah,
Why
but
is
you
it like-
you turn it off later.
But why is it a cow?
What's wrong with cows?
Cows aren't known for their fire, I feel.
Cows are known for their fire. That's how dragons came into be.
No man, that was
What's a
ghosts.
dragon if not just a fire cow?
Yeah.
What dragons slash cows are you guys looking at?
I'm talking about the when basically they used to have
Oh god, forlorn is
cows exploding from people putting fire into them. People thought it was dragons.
Oh look, there's a guy. It's forlorn. Why haven't you given up by now?
forlorn again.
He's forlorn again.
Something hit me and I don't know what it was.
It'll be an arrow.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
but-
an adder.
Nada.
An adder.
This spear really, I mean,
I can't heal at the moment.
I tried, but didn't seem.
Right. Run.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's that dickhead.
yeah, run to the end and we can kill him.
I mean,
What
I don't need to
dickhead?
run to the end to kill him,
Um,
but
Yeah, but
Ah,
there's something down here. I can't remember what it
one
is.
sec. I'm just popping a heal. That you're apparently too good for.
Something at the end. And there's a chest up top.
I like my new hat. I feel like,
yeah.
don't get us wrong, I like the, not monocle. Yeah, the monocle. I like the monocle and beret, but I feel like it was... been a while, you know? It was time to change it up.
Mm.
Who doesn't like a cruft? Or cruft, are they called the little things around your neck?
Rough.
The crufts. Rough, yeah. I got a life ring and a twinkling titanite.
There's a guy above us, staring down at us.
Oh, there's a guy there.
Yeah, I can't shoot him.
No, not the...
Yeah,
I get
you
him?
can't. Up to you. You can open this door. It
get
might
him.
kill you, or you can use the switch first.
1 sec.
Oh, I can open it. Yay!
Do I have like... Do I have longer range than... What's this lever do?
Yeah, you need to use that one.
It did something.
Oh hey, bridge.
It lowers the bridge this side.
What's the deal
There
with-
is an item you have to get before
Oh.
you
Fuck's sake, Belry.
The door killed me.
Try and go into the fire door.
Because, right, to be fair, every time I did that recently, I got poisoned. And I don't want to be poisoned.
Well, at least I get to reset my spells.
Do you want me to summon you guys in then?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay, I'll summon in them.
Sorry, that was bothering me for a long time.
Ah, there's a man.
There's a man.
Oh, help! There's a man!
It's alright, I
When are
killed
we
you.
getting our next S's?
Don't worry.
Getting more S's.
It'll be soon.
I was quite disappointed earlier that we couldn't break the pews in one of the rooms by rolling through them.
Probably angry because you can finally eat again and it's not been feeding him.
God, there was a naked man next to the fire here.
A naked man.
Yes, a naked man.
Naked men are not that good.
Depends on the moon.
What would be worse, right? You in the street, there's a nude guy, right? Sure. Or a guy with like a shirt and a hat and just no trousers. What would be more concerning?
So what's the options again?
Like totally nude, or mostly nude. Like he's got like a shirt and a hat and whatnot, just no pants. I think the no pants would be worse.
The no pants would probably be worse because at least with the other one you kind of get the feeling, well, at least he's fully committed to the role.
Well, no, it's not even that. He's gone to the effort to put everything else on, which means that it's super intentional.
This is gonna sound bad. Like, I work basically on a psychiatry ward. I've seen people walk around without their pants a lot.
Clara.
It's more. Oh, hello, Clara. That's rude. It's the intent. It's the intent of like, I'm specifically not
Go,
wearing
Clara.
trousers, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand what you mean, but
Yeah.
like,
AJ's got it.
I've seen it a lot, and it's not something that I don't know. I just don't. I just go, oh, hey, do you need help?
I mean,
And the thing
I
is,
guess,
I've done
but-
it. Fuck off! Don't try to kill me again. God damn it! The guy's trying.
the
to
guy
kill
with
me.
a. Wait.
Help!
Which guy? Oh, where even is this guy coming
I
from?
don't know. He tried to kill me when I was with you were.
Just kill him back. It's fine.
I don't have the strength.
No, because you're Dex, aren't you?
Yes, but my spear literally does no damage.
Ah.
Like, let me see.
Does Basil
My spear
push up
actually
trousers?
does less damage than my Uchi.
Oh, then use Uchi. Does Basil Brush have trousers? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, Basil Brush has kind of got a hand down there, so.
Yeah, but does he have like trousers with like one of them flaps?
Good iron in these parts. No king. Wire spike.
You know the ones that he
I don't think he needs trousers, to be honest.
like the baby grows with a hole in them, like a flap.
I can use the scimitar.
Yeah, scimitars are cool.
Unable to use them with current stats. Fuck, I need another 2 in dex for that.
This looks better. Look,
Is this your gloves?
this,
Yeah.
this looks better than the
Remember,
than the
offhand the
skinny-
hook for Dex.
skinny.
I need 14 dex to use some gloves.
I have a mankin saber that scales pretty well with Dex. If you want a mankin saber,
Oh, got a lockstone.
Joe, where's the mankin saber?
Do you want to do the shooting this time, Barry?
There you go. There's a mankin saber if you want it.
Oh wait. Let me check.
Ready?
Yeah.
I'm not, but that is.
What? 1 sec. I'm shooting.
It does less damage than the scimitar.
I don't know. It's not upgraded, but it scales quite well with Dex. And I'm not going to use it, so I was like, hey, if you want it, it's there.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
It's
Is
an
that
option.
helm better than what I have?
You're asking the wrong questions. It doesn't matter
Slightly.
if it's better. It doesn't matter if it's better. It matters if it's cooler.
Yeah, but I don't understand the concept of cool. We've had this conversation several times.
Like, this gesture set is objectively worse than what I was wearing before, but it's also got a jester's hat and a ruff. And you know me, I like it rough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was so dumb. I love it. Basil Brush wasn't the one that like mashed potato, was he?
No, it's Badger. Basil Brush's whole thing was shooting boom boom at people.
Yeah. Was he called Basil Brush because his tail was brush-like?
Possible. He was a fox.
Bodger and Badger was the shit. Like, I remember loving it when I was a kid. Can I actually go in this room just like when the fire
When
isn't
you
coming out?
we turn the fire off, yes.
Ah. So not then.
No, not then. Do you want me to come back and res you?
Yeah, sure. Chuckle Vision was good. Is one of the Chuckle brothers dead? Because I keep thinking he's dead, but
I
everyone
think,
tells us he's
one
not
of them's dead now.
Is he dead now?
I think
It's
he's
about
dead
time.
now. He wasn't dead when people were asking if he was dead, but I think he's dead now. It's the younger one that's dead, isn't it?
I don't know.
It was the
What do I
shorter
look-
one anyway.
What do I look like? Some sort of Chuckle brother, like, biographer?
Well, you've got enough time to learn enough about Chuckle Brothers for Mastermind, so maybe.
What do I want?
Out of 62, I now have 19 soul arrows left.
Do you want to throw off an all res you as well?
Whee!
Right. I'm going to buy more dumb shit while you res me.
I'm waiting for your sign to be down.
It's down. Night leggings. Why would someone make a joke about the Chuckle Brothers dying? It's not funny. The Chuckle Brothers were great.
Wonder if that's on YouTube.
My sign's done.
What, the Chuckle Brothers dying?
Just Chuckle Vision in general.
Maybe.
I mean, it was basically the same episode, same thing every episode.
It was. But also to me to you.
Hmm. Wasn't
should
that
just
the
work, man.
weird quiz show they did with the pirate thing and the moving the cart left and right?
I mean, wasn't it just the thing that they said?
You've been invaded by tits.
Okay.
Or T star 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 star, which actually now I think of it, I'd be quite worrying who that might be. Especially if it's quite
AJ,
ginger.
is this you? I don't know why I picked AJ. One sec. One sec.
Let's wave at him.
It's the meta. We have to prostrate.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, so this is a real one?
Yeah, that's a real one.
What did
Cannot
you?
use my S's.
Oh, that's pretty
Cannot
grim.
use any of my items.
That's pretty grim, Eden. I'll be honest. Where's he gone? Where's he gone?
He's probably going to go hide in something, but... Oh, he's
Oh,
returned
he's
to his
gone.
world because he knows we've cleared all the
Oh.
stuff that he could hide behind.
What a coward.
Well, if you're the anonymous T star 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 star...
Oh, that's interesting. He returned to his world and I'm able to heal again.
Hmm.
Couldn't use my S's or my lifetimes or anything.
I maintain he's a coward. Todger. No, it was Bodger, not Todger.
Todger and Badger was the really badly received porno version.
Wait, what's happening?
When did we get over
I
here?
got hit by something and I don't know by what.
I don't know.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Oh, could you not do that, please?
Take like.
Be wary of boss.
Yeah, there's a boss there.
There's also another guy behind us, Meow.
Oh, oopsie.
Oh, I just rolled off.
There's
Oh, well.
a lot of dudes.
I shot my spell, and then I realized there was a floor underneath me. Very gratuitous spell.
That's not mashed potato. Oh, that is grim. But I like it. I like grim.
Right, I'm human up. Get you both back in.
Okay, let me-
Nah, that's fine, I'll human up. When I get my souls back before I forget about them.
I have another fragrant bunch of yo, because why not? Right, I need to make space on my inventory.
How did you make
it's
to make
this.
space in your inventory? Have you managed to fill it up?
With shit, yeah.
How have you done this, Belry?
With shit.
Apparently that's something they didn't bother to do in the Demon Souls update.
What?
They kept the really bad, you can only store X number of things in your inventory.
Yeah, but you can. What do you call it? I know what I'm about to say. Sorry, one sec, I'm fighting tits.
Oh, did he come into your game now?
You did get hooked, loser.
That's when you realise you do no damage with your hooks still.
It's fine. What was I saying? Something.
Hmm?
Oh yeah. They have it so. What's the words that I can't remember? Yeah, you can just send things to your item box when you have too much.
Yeah. Have you not got to do each thing individually?
I don't know. I haven't played it.
It's been a long time since I last played Demon Souls.
I have never played Demon Souls. Ah, the hooks didn't work.
Did he kill you?
He did. I got a lot of hits on him, it just didn't do much damage.
The hook meta is not as strong as we want it to be.
It is, I need to upgrade the hooks more.
Come on, Barry, put your sign down.
I'm dead, I'm loading back in.
I want my good stuff.
Time is it?
If I had my phone through here, I'd look up as to where you get it from.
There you go, my sign is down.
I told you where to get it from. I don't remember, but I can tell you. Give me a second.
Waiting to see if I can see Barry's sign. I've got the bloody Chuckle Vision song in my head now.
Trickle vision, that one.
Yes, that one.
Chuckle
yeah, you're gonna have to
Vision.
move till I can get that Barry's sign.
Trickle vision.
Oh, I'm in the way.
Yep.
Hang on.
And I can't go this side of the bonfire because I don't fit.
What?
Shit. I was just about to say, should I move my sign?
That's bullshit!
It's a base. Yeah, I should know what that is, but it doesn't ring a bell. I must say if it's a... Yeah, you should, man. Trickle vision would be great for tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely concur that you must have Chuckle Vision on Clone here tomorrow if it's available. Especially if someone's done like a 3-minute version rather than just the like 1 minute long.
Is there an extended cut of the Chuckle Brothers song? Is that what we're asking?
It's gonna be one of those Chuckle Vision, but it's the song instead.
Because if there is an extended cut of the Chuckle Vision song, that would be
It's in great song called
Oh.
Sakura. The army
I think you're on it.
fire, jump down the well and proceed to the house. Inside the house there is a mimic with dark lightning.
Oh, that one, right? Yeah. Okay. The army's one of the next ones we come to.
Yes, I would be unironically into that. There's got to be one of those like 10 hours Chuckle Vision song things on YouTube.
Chuckin' Vision.
Where did you go?
We went up the stairs.
Because there was still a guy standing there trying to kill me.
It's fine, kill them back.
No, no! Damn it, Belry!
How is that my fault?
Because you pushed me off!
I did not push you off, he pushed me.
So,
Yes, I lost 30k souls.
He pushed me to the side, and that pushed you up.
Alright, someone else summon me in. Don't want to waste another effigy.
I just put my sign down. So
Meow can summon
I
us
guess
both
Meow-
in then, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm still human, so.
Not that fussed about getting 5k souls.
Right. It's not my fault. It
Is it
was the
not?
other guy's fault. He pushed me, and that pushed you. It's like that song, Chain Reaction.
I thought you were going
It
to
was
say
a
it's
chain
like that
reaction.
song, Chuckle Vision.
Yes, it was just like that song, Chuckle Vision.
Chuckle Vision. The Chuckle Vision. It's
Truly Chuckle Vision.
I'm just gonna say
Chuckle
I don't
Vision.
want to lose my soul, but on the other hand, I have enough souls to buy my gloves, so.
Yeah.
Waiting for all of your signs to show up.
So, little known fact, Chuckle Vision was actually about the Berlin Wall. It's a really sad song about war
Someone else will
and
help
the
you.
Berlin Wall coming down. True story.
Chuckle Vision is about... What?
He's already here.
Boomst.
What you need is Chuckle Vision, but it's actually Mad World, where just occasionally Mad World just bursts into Chuckle Vision.
Mad, well, Chuckle Vision.
I'm stuck!
Hey, look! People.
Move up the thing.
I'm trying!
All around me is moving faces, Chuckle Vision.
You done
fine.
fucked up. You done fucked up.
Got him.
Thank fuck, it only cost me half
Suck
my-
it, DX.
only
Oh,
cost
there's a
me
guy.
Half my, great sorrows.
See if I had even remotely musical bone in my body, I would make the Mad World Chuckle Vision mashup.
Which bone is the music bone?
I'd ask Leonida, but I don't want to see it.
He'd probably show you it as well.
Probably would, yeah.
Maybe AJ can show us his.
And that could be the thing we look forward to once Dragon Meat returns.
I don't know, maybe you have to open the door, and that's when
Go.
it's spawn.
There we are.
Oh, here they are.
Well, they both spawn.
Stop it.
Could you... Look, I'm sorry, I take it back, okay? I lied.
We
I
killed
don't
Dennis.
take it back.
Good, because the other bitch almost killed me because.
Now
I
who's
have
gonna
no
sell...
fucking damage with it. Look at this.
Oh, I can't heal. Oh well.
Yeah, there's something that's stopping us healing during these times.
Ha. Oh wait, that's the wrong spell. Ha.
Is the other one gonna spawn as well? Or?
I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
Your musical bone, AJ.
Yeah.
Open?
Yeah. Hey Pete. One sec. You're just the right height. Don't move.
Adjust the camera setting for that.
Enjoy, viewers.
Can you please get everything guys on try and get everything
If Farpsworth played an instrument, would it be the
He sells
Farpsichord?
a lot of spells.
It would be some kind of harp, and you know it.
Yeah, Farpsichord. He's not selling spells. He
Oh, yeah, I
used
see.
prices to reduce the requirement. So you, like for your dark spells especially, if you want to try and lower the faith requirement, you could do that. Is a harpsichord a harp?
What's the one that looks like? Is it just called the hurdy-gurdy? The sort of one that's like
Yeah,
an
it's-
accordion, but
Yeah.
Which
And then
I'd
it's got,
definitely play one of them.
it's got like a
Jester
thing that you turn like a handle.
Because I was gonna say, he sells 2 sets of gloves.
Yeah, it's the jester gloves. All the jester things do something.
AJ tells us that
What do
it's
they do
a harpsichord It's actually an early type of piano. Then why is it called a harpsichord and not like an early piano?
If you look at them, like
If you look at the description, it tells you
yeah,
what
the
they do.
description, it tells you what they all do.
It tells me symbols that I don't understand. So
No, no. If you look at the items,
And press square.
press square.
Oh, okay.
The robes nullify crit. The hat raises item discovery. The gloves increase souls, and the pants reduce falling damage. But also, it looks really fly.
I am tempted actually to get the hat now.
Oh, the pants reduce fall damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the item discovery. Who doesn't want extra item discovery?
Yeah, the items. Thing is, it's not gonna be better than my head.
Yeah, but it also has item discovery on it.
How much does it raise item discovery by though?
I don't know, some. It's not actually listed as a stat, so I can't tell you. But also, like, it's not like you're getting all up in front of the dudes anyway.
He
Yeah,
does
full
sell
jest-
spells.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, he does.
More soul arrows. More great soul arrows. More heavy.
I just
soul
forgot
arrows,
about it because I don't want them.
Great heavy soul arrows. Fall control.
Yeah, full jester build.
dark
That's
arrow, and
you
dark
literally
soul.
just describing my life, AJ. Where's Pete wandered off to? Pete's over here.
I went off to kill things while I was doing that.
He also felt afraid and afraid of war.
Yeah, pick it up. That was worth having.
Oh, he's fast.
Should I get the one human FG as well?
FGs are kind of, you shouldn't really
Oh
go
yeah,
FGs.
that's where because I bought. You should buy the carvings off them. They're really important items. They're very, very good.
You and your carvings, Belry.
I mean, that's why I had to rearrange my inventory for, because they're very important.
Carvings you throw down and they say whatever they're supposed to say.
Yeah,
So
they're
you can
really
get a
good.
carving that says hello. So when you go and speak to someone, when you go into someone's
No,
game,
no.
you can say hello to them.
It doesn't say hello. It says hello.
Hello.
And thank you. And very good.
Where are you, Belry? Let's hear that again. Come over here.
It's the best. It's some of the best. It's right. It's a very good item, but also I want to know where I can find more of these silver talismans because I've got two. But I have one silver talisman left.
But I do go from 83 defense to 26. I already died quite a lot.
Moo.
Where? I was gonna say, where did that ball come
Yeah.
from? Shall we sneak up on Meow?
Oh god. You did
Shh,
it.
shh,
Oh god.
Shush. Moo.
Well, it had to happen eventually, didn't it?
I need to find more of them. I've only got like one left of the item. Let's just do this.
Have you not got a chameleon spell?
No, because I'm a faith build.
Oh. How much actually need for chameleon?
Intelligence.
No, but how much
I
I
have
meant?
more than 4.
14.
It means that the responsibility falls to me out to use this. Although I could just pump 10 points into intelligence for it.
Just watching the pot fly up the stairs.
Hey, look! I found my brother.
I can only tell which one is you because your base isn't as heavy as his.
Do I not have like a nameplate as well?
No.
So I'll not give it away.
You're slightly
Oh.
shorter as well.
You're slightly short then.
He's... He was family.
Oops.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
Oh, hey, there's an item down here.
Yeah, don't. If it's in the fire, it's the one you leave for now.
No, there was an item
Yeah.
down
Co-
right here.
You
Oh,
should.
not in the
You should.
fire.
Technically, if I put 2 more points in, int, and then another, I think it's 6 in,
I don't know
no,
where-
4 in attunement, I could be able to use chameleon as well.
I don't know
How much?
Oh,
How
bloody
much does that
forlorn.
ring?
I don't know.
You know that ring that you have, Meow? How much does that ring give you?
What?
How much intelligence-
The spell ring. 5
Yeah.
int.
Back up here.
I mean, that's probably a better. That's probably cheaper than spending 5 points. So I could just get to 9 intelligence and get the ring.
You open the wall.
Yeah, open wall. Do you know what? I will protect us from forlorn.
You will move it.
He can't get past if I just stay here.
Some fire arrows back there.
Is
No,
it?
but here, don't you want to shoot the thing?
Nah, he's dead already.
Is he?
No, Forlorn's not dead, but the guard that was standing here is dead. Where is Forlorn?
I don't know.
Should be here, but he's not.
If I stay here,
You got an arrow stuck into you now.
if I just stay here. I don't. Do I?
That's what I'm asking, do you?
Forlorn will not be able to get past. Yeah, get him. Get him. You can do it. Get fucked. You can.
Oh no. Someone's trying to offer us to be famous again.
Oh, sorry.
Who needs?
I was
Who,
looking at the game.
who
I
needs
was
to be
really happy
famous?
because I thought we had a new friendo in chat, but no, it's just someone asking
Who
if we want to be
needs-
famous.
Who needs fame when you have pot?
Well, all the
That-
famous have pop, Barry.
Yeah, you know what I meant.
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Who needs fame when you have earn?
Right.
There we go. That
Well,
works.
if you want to pull the switch down here, Meow,
That's what I'm doing.
and then if you want to run back to the back and get the items there, we'll go and kill the next bit.
Oh no, I have been discovered.
How did they see through your disguise?
I don't know. I'm quite clearly.
Not forlorn yet.
No, we haven't found Forlorn yet.
Yeah, where do you go?
Don't know. About somewhere.
Rather forlorn for me.
Ah no,
How did
no,
they?
my
Oh, I got shot.
disguise.
Okay. You're stuck between 2 archers now, Barry.
No, they're stuck between me. Stop it.
Alright, Eden.
I'll go
Take
back.
care. See you tomorrow, man. What
Yeah,
time
man,
do you
we'll
usually do
catch-
Clone Hero from?
I'll run back to the thing.
Yeah, I'll put it on the, like, this side of the bridge.
Jeez, it's 4 p.m.
So,
Okay, that's fine.
That's.
You need to run straight across before you go down the steps.
I don't know how you do it, Eden.
ah, I found forlorn. Help.
Oh, cool. I'm dead.
Oh, fuck you.
We
I died a while ago and you
We are
didn't.
helpful.
It's not my fault that you didn't notice.
Oh, brilliant.
I literally do no damage to him. I'm not even joking.
Oh, come back over and get me from this side of the bridge then. I'll
I don't know what
Tech-
this side of the bridge means.
just run over the bridge and you'll see my sign before you go down the stairs.
Technically, I do like no damage to him either because I'm not there.
Yep. See you there, man.
See you later, Eden.
Run! You better get summoning quick!
I'm getting summoned in. Where are you?
Right ahead of you! He's killing me! I literally do no damage to him.
I'm dead again.
How did you die again, Barry?
Like,
I got killed
do,
by
like,
dudes.
2 damage to him.
It was the men.
There we go, he's dead. Did the men get you, Barry?
They did. I'm going to run and grab my 40,000 souls. And I'm going to use them to buy a ring that gives me 5 extra intelligence. And then I'm going to find a spell. And then I'm going to equip a catalyst. And create the ultimate build. Where are souls? Souls. Hello, souls. Anyway, you guys can kill Forlorn. I believe in you.
We have killed him.
Oh, rats.
He was killing me, so we kind of had to. He was standing down there by the fire.
Nah.
I must have the full set of that by now, surely.
I'm waiting for Belry sign.
Belry sign.
He died as well, so.
Oh, right. I thought you said
Yeah, I'll
Belry
come
san.
back 2 seconds.
I thought you said you were waiting for Belry san, and I was like,
Konnichiwa.
Sign.
Konnichiwa.
Hajime
It's Belry
Mashite.
san.
Belry san desu.
Oh, I've been shot again.
See, sometimes being a weeb has vague uses.
Belry.
I put my sign down. Yeah, stop Williams. I'm doing important work. So where'd you get
Why did
Chameleon?
his arrow just curve at me?
I mean, everyone curves to a degree.
Well, you know, orange is not the only fruit and all that.
Orange is a good fruit, though.
No, it's not. I don't think orange is good for us to make Fanta with.
To be fair, I'm probably going to have to bounce in a bit and get some food.
It's all the stock of oranges.
It's all of the food that I haven't eaten today.
Alright.
Is the main reason. Yeah, Belry's Weeb Dungeon when?
Yeah, he was literally standing waiting here in front of this blue fire.
Give the people what they want, Pete.
What, Belry's Weeb Dungeon?
Yeah.
It might be coming on to a Thursday near you.
Oh, do we have to call it that?
No.
What, a Thursday near you?
I'm sorry, what do I do? Because it seems like I have to fall down there.
You do,
Right.
it's fine.
First thing
Just-
you do is you jump down to this pillar next to me because it's the only time you get the item.
Oh.
There you go, you get the item.
What is it?
Then you jump over to where I am. Then you spin this thing here.
Hey look, a lever.
And the fire just
Konnichiwa.
stops very quickly.
Lever des.
Then you go
There's a
down
lever
to where
down
Belry
here.
is, or just down this way.
Point.
Then you
Look,
pull that switch.
I'm pointing at it. That's how you know where it is.
This one.
My dad always told me that it's rude to point.
I think I saw an item here. I saw an item somewhere. I can't get
Well, you come here.
Oh look, it's that room
Yeah,
that kept
go
killing
through there.
me.
Yeah, go through there. Go right the way. Don't go up there yet, because we're gonna do the other boss first. Yeah, come through here. And then go
Oh
back round.
shit. He got me. Shit. Jesus Christ.
Belry.
I was fighting the man.
Run back to the bonfire
Yeah,
and
now,
get
now you
Belry.
run back and get a Belry.
Oh. But, right, that was one time and it wasn't even my fault, okay? That's all I'm saying. Am I shifting the blame to Sharona? Yes. But still, it's not my fault. I will put the sign by Jester Salesman Guy, because it's a bit closer.
By Jester Salesman then. Okay. So you put the
And it's
sign
a
by the
decent
Jester Salesman.
landmark.
Okay, I'll run back.
No, stop it. Stop. Thank you.
You're way too curious, Luther. I wouldn't be like that if I were you. You know what's
Is
up,
Luther
cat, right?
I was going to say, is Luther a cat? Because historically that doesn't work very well. I could use incense to lower the intelligence requirement for the best spell in the game. It's all coming together, guys. Maybe I can lower it to like 4.
Belry was blaming you, Sharona, for the concept of Belry's Weep Dungeon channel on the server.
I wasn't blaming as such. I was just saying that AJ shouldn't be such a wuss about it.
Right. So next thing to do probably
Is get revenge on that
over
guy
here.
who killed me. No? Is it not to get revenge on the guy who killed me? Oh, like 8 dudes fall down when you go over here, though.
Right, so it's another jumpy one.
Oh no.
I'll stand here so you don't fall off.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Okay, so there's an item
Yay.
behind me. There's an item just there, off the edge. Or is that not an item?
There's a chest up here, and
And then there's stuff up here, but I can't remember what it is.
it says pointless.
Yeah, that one is pointless. But
Well,
the
there's
chest
chest.
isn't. Hopefully. What's in the chest?
That's why, Hunter.
There's the Zweihander.
Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
That's in the box, Barry. What's in the box, Barry?
What's in the box? Hey, what's in? Hey, so I was looking in this box, right? I thought, hey, I don't know, maybe I'll get a soul item or like I don't know, a cool sword. But no, it was Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
Yes?
Are you ready for another shit boss fight?
Almost.
Hey, but at least I didn't have to watch her acting. Am I right, guys?
Oh, Barry.
And hey, at least I didn't have to buy a vagina-scented candle.
Did I show? Was it before we did the Kickstarter stuff that the beer from your wife's thing
Oh, from
campaign
yeah,
was on?
I don't know.
Because that was a campaign that failed spectacularly.
I'm not surprised.
It's like, would you like a beer made from your girlfriend's vaginal bacteria?
But it's
No.
also quite because men can also produce yeast.
Oh, he's gonna explode, isn't he?
I don't
Oh,
know,
wait.
but I don't trust him that he's stabbing him. Oh, he's just putting his sword
He
on
does
fire.
explode sometimes, I think, but I can't remember when.
Come on, stamina.
Oof,
Is it when he does that?
might be. Yeah, it is.
It is.
I'm dead.
Grats. Don't worry, I'll save the day.
You'll have to do
Like,
commentary on what the boss fight is, Barry, because
He's swinging his sword. It's on fire. He's got a mouth in his chest, but not in a cool way like Gurren Lagann does.
He's going after me now.
He's just bullying me out. But it's fine because I saved a life, like the true hero in my jester hat.
what's he doing now, Barry? Because we can't see.
He's dead.
He's dead.
That's why I
Fantastic.
stopped. Because I said I saved a life by killing the guy I thought was
In
implied.
fairness, it's my turn to die, I guess, because you died for the first boss. Meow died in the last one. It's probably my turn to die on this one.
I am going to do some shopping because I have 60,000 souls.
Well,
And then, to be fair, I probably will have to bounce and shovel food down my throat.
Oh, the one fun things when you come back to that room, guess who's there?
Who?
It's our friend, the friendo!
Oh, fuck.
Who's that?
The pursuer, Belry.
Ah, I see.
One fear.
I forgot about him.
Do you want to quickly do that boss for all of us and then we'll call it there, or do you want to call it there, Belry?
I should probably eat, to be real.
Alright, okay. Well,
I'm not like going mentally and visually, but I'm a little bit shaky. Because I just haven't really eaten today. Which is admittedly...
What's in the fucking box is a swear. Because it's completely...
well, it's got the word fucking in it, so it probably will be. It's like someone writes Scunthorpe.
Yeah, why would... Yeah, Scunthorpe should be a swear word.
Well, it's because it's got the word cunt in the middle of it, Belry.
Oh, I just thought it was because it was Scunthorpe.
Bearer
I
of
want
seek
to spend
souls.
on this
Lord, seek lest this land.
stuff if I'm
Then
not
keep,
gonna
keep it.
using
Then keep it for now. Oh, it's not that far away to the next one. I'm going to level up, put another point in dex.
How many of these
I'm putting that
intelligence
in.
spices do I have?
There we go, 5th achievement slot.
I have
That's probably useful, right?
3. So then I need to get 11 minus 5.
Are you calling for a revolution in our chat, AJ?
What's 11 minus 5? People who are better at maths than me.
6.
6. Sweet. I have enough intelligence to use chameleon now. In theory.
And yet you seem to be waiting for us to see it next time.
Wait, I don't have chameleon yet either.
Chameleon was in the poison pool at the start.
Wait, what?
You know where the two
Really?
big guys were standing? Yeah.
Fuck's
The
sake.
one
One
just
sec.
before Sunbro. The two big guys were standing and they pulled there as Chameleon.
The poison pool?
Right, you know where the two big guys were standing just before we become a Sunbro?
Yeah.
Yeah, in there. And the sort of furthest back section from when you would run down the slope, there's like 4 items lying there. One of them is the chameleon spell.
I thought I got
Right.
all that shit over there.
I have the cat ring. Let's try this.
Why have I lost the sound in the game?
Not sure, why have you lost sound in the game?
I've lost the sound in the game.
Hmm.
But I've got your sound clearly. Next one. Ah, it's not the big a deal. I'm going to be bouncing shortly anyway.
I can use the old knight halberd.
Uh,
Do you think I would
Can
do
I-
damage with that?
Possible.
I don't like halberds if I'm being honest.
It's not the point.
No.
I need something that does damage.
I've never really
Oh, I thought
got the
you were asking,
halberd
can we
build, to
use
be
it?
honest.
Well,
Like every single fucking melee
Oh!
weapon I've used so far does 0 fucking damage.
I got all the way down, and then I managed to miss the last jump.
can you not upgrade something so it does magic damage with the other dude?
That's magic weapon.
No, but can you not fortify a weapon with
Oh,
magic?
that one.
Probably, but
You can, but I can't
I
remember how
don't
you
see
do
a
it.
fucking point in it. If I
Because it'll scale with your. Oh, do you have a chameleon? Sweet. It'll scale with your intelligence more, and it'll do baked-in magic damage. That's that. That's the point.
Oh, it was the other one. Oh well. I'm just jumping down the hole in Majula.
Why would you do that?
Because Belry said he was going off, so I just thought I'd do this.
I am going to bounce in a second as soon as I test if this is actually going to work. Because if it does, it'll be the greatest thing since sliced something. Probably not as good as
What is the
bread.
best thing to have sliced, Belry?
I don't know. What do people slice other than bread? Cheese. But grated is generally more useful in general.
Useful?
Like you can use grated cheese more generally than you would sliced cheese. Like you can use sliced cheese, you can use grated cheese for all the things that you could use sliced cheese for, but you can use sliced cheese for all the things you could use grated cheese for. What else do people slice? Bacon. People slice bacon. Like I don't see people cooking whole bacon joints very often.
Well, they might do.
Yeah, but not very often. Can't make a sandwich with it, you know.
I mean, you could try.
Be a very thick sandwich. Stop attacking me. I'm doing something important. Shut. Fuck off.
Great heal.
Where can I buy a catalyst from?
The cat, maybe?
Was that a joke?
No, it's not a joke.
Does the
He's asking where I could buy a catalyst from, and I'm like, the cat, maybe?
Oh, what about that guy who wouldn't talk to us because I was too thick?
He may sell catalysts.
Where was he?
He's... I'm trying to remember where he is. Oh, at least I know where the next Sublime Bunda is, Meow.
Oh, there's one by the Undead Refuge, isn't there?
Just till we get...
Grated cheese is a good way to go with baked potatoes. Although, also, coleslaw is also good on a baked potato.
I thought you said coleslaw was trash, Barry.
Coleslaw's great. I love coleslaw. Fuck off. Why would I say that?
I'm sure it was you that was ranting about how coleslaw is trash before.
I'm too thick for this guy. Where was...
Tomato shit, but coleslaw's great.
Apparently.
That's fucking bullshit.
Oh, I remember where he was. Never been a slow man. I like coleslaw. Just not that watery shit. Like, good coleslaw's great. And also, deli slaw I've had is really nice, which has a bit of mustard and some, like, gherkin, like chopped up gherkin in it. That's pretty good.
I can already feel Meow being repulsed by this.
Why? Those are all delicious things.
Because she doesn't like gherkin.
Oh, that's just wrong. Should be ashamed
I
of yourself.
ordered something without them at McDonald's recently. They put the sticker on it that it didn't have any in it. Then I took a bite and almost threw up.
I get extra gherkins.
Yeah, so does Pete, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a good way to be.
I go to Subway on the odd time that I go to Subway because it's really overpriced. But anyway, and I asked them to just like ruin it with pickles.
Well, I found the bonfire I was after at least.
Oh man, I need more intelligence. You won't talk to me with my 11. Ah, maybe it doesn't count with the ring. I need to have just actual 10. There must be somewhere else I can buy a catalyst. No, not the Simmons sign, the home bone.
Bearer of seek lest this land swallow.
Oh shit, I have one.
Have one what?
I have the bone staff. That's a catalyst. Can I wield it?
Oh, I have two Sublime Bone Dust I've not used.
I cannot wield it.
What?
I have one Sublime Bone Dust I've not used and one I just picked up. So I have two.
How many plus are you?
I'm now... I'll tell you in a second once I've burnt this one. I think I'm now plus 3.
Oh, you weren't plus 2 yet?
No, I hadn't used it for some reason. I must have just picked it up and forgotten I had it. Mm-hmm.
Well, then you assholes sell me one.
Oh god, should I get more soul arrows or more heavy soul arrows or a different spell?
Probably a different spell. Let's
We're just gonna
go
try.
for
We're just
Kreml
gonna
again.
try. Will it let me cast a spell? It will not let me cast a spell. Shit.
Everyone's.
Why will no one sell me a catalyst? It's really important.
I
I
only
need
have
it.
2 sets of heavy
Lively
soil,
times
but 3
these
of
are.
big heavy soil.
You thought that the cat might sell one, did you say?
I think she does.
What?
I think the cat sells the.
No, she does not.
Does the thick guy still not talk to you?
No, because my intelligence isn't actually 10. It's 6. I think the ring doesn't count.
Okay.
Oh well. It's cool. I'll figure something out before next week.
I'm sure who would sell a.
None
Oh,
of the
you've
guys.
been to the guy. He said no.
Yeah.
Oh, the miracle girl will sell you them.
I don't think so. She sells miracles, doesn't she?
Yeah, but I'm sure that she sells a thing as well, doesn't she?
Well, no, because
She's-
I don't need a catalyst. Talisman, I need a catalyst.
Oh, is it the sorcerer one?
Yeah.
Sorcerer one is sold by. What was the grumpy guy by in the docks? But I don't know where he goes.
Yeah. Also, I haven't. He won't talk to us.
Oh.
Ah well.
Let's just
I'll
see.
figure something out.
Does this woman sell? No, she sells sacred chimes. Miracles.
I don't know if I could use one either. To be fair. If you want, you could check for next week if the guy in the chair sells one, and I would happily yoink it off you.
No, I don't think he talks to me, 'cause I think my intelligence is only 10. I don't think he likes that.
Fair.
Which one?
The dark spell guy.
Because I'm dumb
it-
and need a catalyst, but it's alright. I'll figure something out before next week.
There is definitely someone that sells one, but I just can't remember. I think who.
Yeah, I'm probably too
Sorcerer
dumb.
Catalyst for Bernie.
I'm probably too dumb. It's
I
fine.
mean, staff.
No, yeah, but like the basic one.
Basic stuff.
This guy. Hang on.
Which guy?
Let me check first before I.
But I can't buy them off them because I'm too thick. Because I actually only have 6.
He won't talk to him
intelligence.
because his intelligence isn't high enough.
I can
It's
look
only-
at one. Wait, doesn't she sell one?
Meow is going to go and buy you one.
Oh, that's very sweet.
I'm going to go check, see if there's anything new in the house.
I might even have a second one. Hang on.
Ah, there's the archivist. Hello.
Oh,
You've made it. Of course. Ah, yes. I was born. Mira is also the home of. He was locked in the
I have like
dungeon.
4 fragrant branches that I'm just not doing anything with.
Well, no. I believe they shared even more. I don't. Did you see the? It wasn't the. I
What is
don't.
the? What is this guy?
The sorcerer guy, he's in
What's the spell?
the one with the weird trees and stuff.
The one with the weird trees.
The one with all the poison trees. Remember the one that we did the chariot in?
Oh, yeah, Huntsman Corpse, Undead Refuge.
That's the one.
Right.
I think you meant the other guy. I also
No.
need to be able to use it with like 11 intelligence.
Where did we get ours from?
I can't
You'd
remember.
have got yours when you started for free.
No, because I started as a no one basically.
Ah. I don't know then.
This guy doesn't sell any.
That's cool. I'll figure it out before.
Wait, yeah, he does sell staves, but for one you need 18 intelligence and 15
Hey,
faith, and the other one you need 22 faith.
Yeah,
wait,
it'll be the
that's
job. That's cool. I'll figure it out before next week. But I have to bounce for now and get something jammed down my gullet.
Alright, Barry. You take care.
I will
Right,
try.
bye.
I will catch you at least next week, Pete. I'll
Yep.
probably catch if anybody is hiding in chat. Still, oh, there's AJ. I'll catch AJ and Schroeder if you're still there tomorrow. I might find anyone else who might be hiding in chat if they peep Monkey Magic Eden tomorrow at like 6 o'clock. GMT. PM. Time. There you go. Don't say I didn't plug yet.
Never let it be
But-
said you're not good at plugging, Barry.
Can be bought
I mean,
from
let's
the
be said all the time, I'm terrible at it. But I did it.
That's magic, yeah. It won't talk to him.
Found in a hidden
But-
room at the bottom of a large set of stairs in the pit trap. In the
It's
fortress
cool.
giants.
I will figure it out before next week. And I'll catch you later. So, bye.
Alright, take care, Barry.
Yeah, Barry.
Bye.
Which one is it? Oh, No Man's Wharf.
Yeah, that one.
Alright, I'm gonna go there then. No Man's Wharf. And then I'm gonna have to hope I won't die. Really hoping I won't die here.
Actually, I'm gonna go and hand in my smooth and silky stones. Light some random bonfires on the way.
There. I think it was there. He's not sitting here anymore.
Where does it say it goes from there?
I don't know because I am still here. I am.
Right, to do what I have, I'm sure I have smooth and silky stones to hand in.
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
I have small. Is it leave or discards? Leave, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, what we got?
Your natural intelligence needs to be above 8.
Titanite.
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Oh, he moves to
No, not
Magellan
use.
on a retreat to the right of Leningrad's shop. I need to go back to Majula.
What do we get? Old mundane stone.
Oh, I didn't realize. Since when am I? Since when?
Give us Silky!
Hmm?
Oh,
What?
I can't use the halberd.
Fire drake stone. Right, so we've got the big ones left. What do we get for the big smooth stones?
I can't even use the halberd. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because I get too fat.
Give us Moose!
They seem to go crazy for these stones.
But I'm too fat when I use the halberd. And I can't roll anymore. Back to Majula.
Back to Majula. I'm actually gonna come try and find him.
Leningrad's shop is the
Leningrast is the blacksmith, yes.
underneath a tree.
I don't think
Now,
I've ever.
where is this tree?
I don't think I've ever seen him, so I'm gonna go and look for him as well.
It says, after the player defeats the Flexel Sentry and talks to him with 8+ intelligence, he moves to Majula and waits under a tree to the right of Leningrad's shop.
Okay.
If you already talk to him with 8+ intelligence prior to defeating the Sentry, he'll automatically move to Majula after beating the boss and sailing to Lost Bastia.
Okay. Well. Need to Depends if they mean right facing or they mean right. Well, the only.
Did we kill the twin dragon riders?
Not sure.
Did we kill him?
Who? Oh, there he is.
Where? Hang on. Let me open the stream. Stand still.
That's a horrible angle to have your neck at, mate.
You didn't stand still. Can you move that so I can see where it is? That's a horrible fucking...
Look at it. Sitting with his neck like that, he's going to have real problems soon.
Is it over here?
It's up the hill a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, so you let us resume.
Jesus Christ, is he an owl?
I think he is an owl. Yeah, I'll buy a sorcerer's staff for Belry.
I was gonna say, want me to do it.
Nah, I'll buy him one, it's fine. He's got quite a lot of spells, but I suppose you bought them all already, haven't you?
I got Northern Ridgeroad Band +1.
I'm going to buy a magic weapon, so when I do finally get enough
Young pupil,
for an achievement
don't
slot,
like
I
to
can
take my teachings lightly.
just use that. Alright, I guess we should probably call it there.
We did not kill the twin dragon riders.
Which one's the twin dragon riders?
I don't know. Let me see. Because after twin dragon riders, he sells infinite spells.
Infinite spells. Twin dragon riders. Well, we killed one dragon rider, which was the useless one
Twin
in
dragon riders is bosses of the Dragon Lake Castle.
Dragon Lake Castle. Yeah, it's a wild yet. All right.
And I don't know because it says he sells infinite spells.
Yes, once we've got later on, he'll sell infinite spells.
After twin dragon riders, which
Yes, which is a lot later on.
Oh, I thought you said we already did it.
We killed a dragon rider. He's in the one in Hyde Tower of Flame. But the two of them together is not till in Lake Castle. Which is at least 3 zones away.